Greetings, nerds. How we doing tonight? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Buenos dias. Genki desu ka? It is not. I guess I will secede that it is an early birthday. I will secede this one, my love. It is tomorrow. There's a whole chance I'm live for it. Ooh, who you call a nerd? Nerds? Nerds? This isn't opening packs. What the fuck? Listen, the thread that I am fucking hanging by is so thin. All right, don't. I'm begging you not to tempt me. I'm begging you not to tempt. Don't tempt. I will go open packs instead. We can get like, you know how on TikTok they have like half the screen is just like Temple Run or whatever? It's just me opening packs on the other game on the other screen in the bottom of the screen. It's not my birthday, Doc Aston. Thank you. I appreciate it. One more and you're timed out. Huh? 7 hours. God damn it. I hate all of you. I hate every one of you. It sure isn't. That's tomorrow.
It's tomorrow. That's the birthday. I can't even see chat. It's just a wall of happy birthday. Thanks, everybody. It's tomorrow, though. Sure isn't. Thank you, though.
It's not that day yet, but I appreciate all of you anyway. Did anybody say anything in the wall of friendship? Technically, Australia, it's your birthday. That's fair. That's fair. Unfortunately, I'm not Australian. But now I'm Australian. And now I'm not. Listen, please, listen, I need y'all not to play the dings because, like, I will end up over in that game instead, all right? I will do it. I have an addiction. This is a harbor. We got orders to shut. I want you to know, now that I've got the DE6, I got home yesterday. My client that I hang out with on Fridays, his family surprised the shit out of me yesterday. Mom showed up to pick him up, and she was like, hey, check this thing out in my new car. Get in. And then I got kidnapped, and we went to I got like a personal planetarium thing. With this like portable inflatable and planetarium thing with Cass, her, and with a homie. We did that, and then they took me to dinner, and I had Mexican food, and the staff sang to me, and I hated it. But I did get a churro, so like, that's cool. It was cool. I don't remember the last time I even like got close to a planetarium. God damn you. I didn't walk out. Yeah. You're so proud. I'm glad you're proud. All right, so we have a CG going on. I want to go get my my pound of flesh in on that. Is that the bleeps and the fucking air warning? God damn it. So we have a CG that is occurring. Do we have anywhere nearby that's good for mining bromulite? Bling, 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 bling. Listen, god damn it. I don't need to open packs. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need to open the packs. Pinned message. Oh, no. Card shop waiting room. Listen, we'll switch around some games tonight, okay? We'll do it. If we're feeling cheeky and I have enough energy for it, we can what we can do is stream for a long fucking time or something. I don't know. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. An hour of Elite, then cards till 6 a.m. Hermitage, 5A ring. Beowulf Schmidt, I don't care what Gilly says about you behind your back. You're all right, dude. Wow, and it's got a bookmark? My cup literally runneth over. I don't think I'm probably going to get into this system, but we can try. Let me in! Yippee! Bum ba bum 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 ba dum ba. I'm jumping mine out there too. All right, so a little bit of mining in my cup. Oh, we need to get surface mine Bromulite, right? Thank you, Sergeant Sunshine. It's not my birthday. 230 watch streak. What the fuck? And Doc with the 275 watch streak. What the fuck? Surprise birthday subathon after 12. Every sub equals 25 minutes. That would, listen, you realize last time I did a subathon, I learned my lesson very quickly at the time rules. Every sub being 25 minutes, right? Like a pack of 4 would end me at like 4 hours. Or a pack of 10 would end me at 4 hours. It's so close that it counts. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. I'm not feeling so good today, Mr. Krabs. So we'll see if I have the oomph to do it. I want to. It'd be cool. I probably need to drink some water today. Is something I should really consider doing. But instead, I'm gonna have this Monster Energy drink. It's my birthday and I can cry if I want to, all right? Isn't that the song? Hermitage. 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 I think I jumped to Hermitage. 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 Yeah, that's where I'm going. Cool. All right, let's play a little bit of Gal Map Simulator for a minute here. I haven't logged in this week. So last week on Dragon Ball Z, Grom and Aisling Duval, or Arissa Duval, fought the shit out of each other. And Grom won. Grom did the win. Very proud of my boys in green. Or orange. I guess our color is orange. Very proud of them orange boys.
8003 just subscribed with Prime.
Minecrafter!
Rain Games.
Rain Games, Man Games. Hello, Minecrafter. Yippee! Yippee! Have you considered Yippee? I'm so glad 2 of y'all are enjoying Yippee spam. That's too goddamn far! Mods, kill him! I mean, time him out. Not today, but at midnight, my time, yes. Technically, well, kind of. I was born at like 11 in the morning on the 11th Central Time, so maybe, kind of. Sort of, not really. I'm gonna clean up some bookmarks in this bitch. Because I've got a bunch of stuff bookmarked that we were like, oh, we need to capture this. And we've captured so many, and I haven't been deleting bookmarks. Yippee! 10 out of 10 date. 1 out of 11, actually, would be the date communication. I am not the one tagging and posting and spamming it. That is those nerds. Because... what is it? Two years ago, I made the joke that I'm like, oh, I just don't want to be one of those streamers like, it's my birthday month. And then they started wishing me happy birthday for the full month of fucking January. All right. Mahone managed to pick up that system. This one's back off the menu, boys.
Under attack.
That one's still on the menu. So the Enclave is pretty full at this point. We've gathered... that's so loud. Thank you. Thank you for the combo there, Jessica. Under attack. The hype train needs to be a DE6. I will, you know what? We'll go into train sim and record me just like plowing the train through like some explosive barrels. And it will that will serve as our new hype train indicator. Is there a hype train going? God damn, there is a hype train going. So it's because the sound, I don't want the sound to be super loud, but on OBS, it's very loud so that I can tell when it's happening. It's just, I also have no volume control over that thing because it's the chat window of OBS itself making the noise.
Let's do it again.
Clip that out of context where it just says plows trains. I'm going to plow directly fucking dick first into some explosive barrels. You think I'm toggles. All right, our attack targets this week. Ooh, we got a Patreus attack target. That's wild. Jesus Christ. Wolfie go, ow! Thank you for the 5 gift subs, my dude.
Wolfie_go_a_woo gifted 5
Wolfie_go_out. I like how fast it says that. It just, out.
Yippee.
Yippee.
Yippee. Yippee.
Yeah, there's basically nothing left out here.
So this little guy up here, we're gonna be grabbing that little guy. That little guy, don't worry about that little guy. Yippee! Too fucking far. Mods. Kill that man. Take. Happy B-Day just dropped in to say hi. Always got things to do. Tomorrow is, but thank you so much. I appreciate the wish. We are just about to hop, skippity, jump over here. 9 minutes? What am I going to do for 9 minutes? I guess I could open a pack about it. Mods! Clog the car exhaust with a potato. I have an early birthday present. Oh no, what is this? Thank you. That's a nice duck. Thank you for that. I appreciate that there, duck. Good duck. I was gonna say, I know what I'm gonna do for the next 9 minutes. Fair. Giggity. Duck.png. I love duck. That's my boy Geoffrey. I have a wooden duck, right? Because me, Cass, and a friend ended up like at a furniture store, like just looking around, and I just went around grabbing. They had like so many wooden ducks that they put on like random tables. So I went around the entire furniture store and gathered all of them and put them on one table, and was really, really confused the employees. But I ended up buying one. Hold on, let me get my duck.
Attention. Carrier jump sequence is underway. Lockdown begins in 5 minutes.
I just bought this duck. I have no use for this duck. I don't really like ducks. But this is Jeffrey. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put him in the cat bed. So when people try to activate the cat cam, it's just an unsolicited duck. There we go. There we go. Duck is a target. You know, maybe it's just a nice wooden duck. Unsolicited duck pic. Right? I also have some random person's cat. That's a nice kitty cat. Here you go. Here's an unsolicited dick pic. You're welcome. You're welcome. What is the point of joining Distant Worlds 3? Will there be anything interesting or just mapping planets? Listen, I've been trying to figure out what the main goal is, but it looks like FDev's going to be adding some goodies in along the way. So it looks like there's going to be, if we finish this objective, there might be some new stations out that way. If I was a betting man, my main goal is to blow up if I was a betting man, right? Here's the bubble. Here's Colonia, Sagittarius A. I'm going to take a wild guess and say that the new station will end up somewhere over here. If I was anything near a betting man, because it's opposite of Colonia and shit like that, and essentially start spreading humanity out this way too. Because like basically everything that we care about is on screen right now. Choo-choo, choo-choo. My main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. It's a little crooked. Yeah. A little crooked. I get it, because he's a crook. I got it. That's a good joke. New station right on the other side of the center. Yeah. Even more galactic littering. Yippee! Is that where Blue Planetary Nebula? I mean, you could find those, I think, at every sector. But it wouldn't surprise me none. I haven't even read this thing. Let's listen to the Galnet together.
Third Distant Worlds Expedition requests materials for Deep Space Infrastructure Project. The Distant Worlds Working Group has issued a call for mined and manufactured materials to support the construction of a new deep space facility intended to aid future exploration of remote galactic regions far beyond established survey routes.
Yippee.
Hermine de Laru, executive operative for Deep Space Surveys, stated, DSS has long-standing experience in supporting large-scale exploration efforts, most notably the construction of Explorer's Anchorage during the Distant Worlds 2 initiative in 3305. This new project focuses on preparing a remote site for long-range scientific operations. We aim to establish essential infrastructure for survey crews venturing into seldom charted regions. Independent pilots are invited to help lay the foundations for the next era of deep space discovery. Timotheos Haddad, quartermaster for an affiliated Distant Worlds support carrier, added, initial requirements center on core construction needs. We're currently prioritizing bromelite, power generators and thermal cooling units to begin establishing the primary framework. All interested parties have been invited to head to Allrai and register at Surveyor's Reach before delivering the required commodities. DSS are reportedly offering...
Oh, very cool. They're reportedly offering...
Class 5
There it is.
pre-engineered cargo rack to project contributors. The expedition itself begins on the 18th of January, and organizers have issued an open invitation to any commanders that wish to join the adventure.
What's up all this damn radio chatter? Bromolite. Yeah, it could be made to make stuff less lonely. Could be. Jump the feet carrier. Thanks. It's a good looking ship. Does it really need to tuck its wings in to land? It doesn't look like it's so wide that it would need... What the fuck is down here? What the fuck? Can I get down there? I never looked and noticed there was stuff below the landing pad. Let me clip through the fleet carrier. What's down there? Show me your secrets. It's just like in Doom, when you go behind the thing, it's a picture of what's-his-name's face. This is just going to be a picture of David Braben down there. Ba-da-bop, ba-da-bop. Thank you for the scam train, everybody. We got, what, level 3. I appreciate y'all. I forgot that it was happening. My meds haven't kicked in yet, and my brain is, a baked potato cosplaying as a sentient being. What up, Halo? What is this? Me ejecting fucking heat sinks and super crews. It's like right next to Place Planet Ace is a hotspot. Okay, is the ring pristine levels? Also, update for the YouTube. It is fully fixed. We fixed the YouTube, everybody. We did it. So we should be good. We need like 50 more subs to hit the threshold where we start getting paid for the ad revenues. If you click on the planet itself, it should say major, depleted, pristine conditions, stuff like that. Yeah, low reserves are rough. I enjoyed the Caspian review video, Ryan. You should do all the ships in that format. We could do, like, a review of every ship, but I feel like that's just a trend that's been done to death, you know? In the future, for the next ship or the next major update or stuff like that, we will have it in that. I'm trying to build out, like, a structure to, like, do reviews in so it's not so chaotic, but it should be good. People know about the good ones. I only review ASP scouts. The civilian land rejected heat sink and supercrude. God damn it, Minecrafter. Make a mining ship progression VOD. Ooh, that might not be a bad one. We could do that on small hardpoint. Or I could even do it on my main. Like the smallest, cheapest, shittiest laser mining ship versus like all the way up to the Panther Clipper and T11s. I'm all the way open for ideas. If anybody has videos, please dump them on me. Ideas are great because then I can figure out what people want to see. All right, let's take a look at this. You said ring 5? No. Tenacious B scanned this system. Fucking rip. All right, let's go sign up for the CG first. I reckon we should probably do that. Do I have to sell it in the CG system, or does it go somewhere else? I didn't really read about it. This might be the final one. Thargoid wind mod sharks. That's good. How about what terrible ships to progress? Selling the CG. Okay, selling the CG system. Got it.
Landing clamps disengaged. Keep your throttle well until clear.
I could just remember to sign up for it here in a minute. And then sell, right? I want to watch you play a game you've never played before while blindfolded and someone else trying to tell you what you need to do in the game. Why would you want this? What have I done to deserve such bad stuff? Specifically to sell to the ship, can't be the station. Got it. Okay, sell to the ship. Remember a while back when I was like, yeah, Bromulite's useless unless there's a CG going on for it, and then right up there was a CG. I'm not saying I'm a fucking fortune teller, but remember when I also said I hope there's a mining CG soon so we can really kick off? Or I said there's probably going to be a mining CG that's going to fuck us to death right about halfway through the squadron cycle. Also called that. Pristine reserves. I just think you're hilarious, and it'd be funny to listen to you trying to do that. That's fair. We did do some stuff. I am so not hungry at the moment. I am so sorry. I grabbed something while I was out. Where's the ring at, though? This may not be a good ring if I can't see the bastard. Oh, there it is. Now I can see it. See if I get the whole ring at once. We did a thing where I was, like, essentially I was blindfolded and someone else had to walk me through doing something in Elite, and that was a pretty good time. I will eat them, just not at this exact moment. Granditerite, Brotherhood of Steel, Low Temperature Diamonds, Bromulite! Bromulite! You and me going mining in the dark. I don't think there's a Hazres, but also I don't have any type of security detail here, so it's a little fast. Oh, this is good spread on this here ring. All right, I just gotta make sure we are any of the other materials over there selling for anything, or is it just Bromulite? Felon Star, watching you again. Your stream isn't great for my hull integrity. Listen, my stream is also not great for my own hull integrity, so I fucking feel it. Bromulite. Spreading the ring. Yuck. Yeah, pretty much. Give me the goodies. You guys have hull integrity, right? Alright, we gotta take old Bromulite off the ignore list. Yippee. Oh, I gotta take the cargo scoop out of fun mode, put it back into boring mode. Oh, I'm under attack. Why am I being attacked? Give us 1 ton of cargo? Yeah, dude, have it. Have a limpet. Jesus Christ, I'm getting my ass beat. I gave you a ton of cargo. I gave you 1 ton of cargo. It's just not the cargo you wanted. I bet, bro. I tried doing this the peaceful way. Bonk. I got a little more mass than you do, baby girl. Get back here, you coward. What happened to all your hatch breaker limpets? Bonk! See ya, bitch boy. Alright, brother, listen, you got two options. Retreat now, or I'm gonna I'm gonna make you be reincarnated into a fucking abortion. Come here. I am not in a good mood, and you have decided to interrupt my peaceful mining activity, you piece of shit.
Someone thinks you should curse less, and I agree.
That's fair. They're gonna put you on a fucking t-shirt when I'm done with you, boy.
Greasy!
Come here, Philip. Bonk. Woo, we're a little low. We gotta get our shield back before we finish this guy off. All right, baby girl, I'm ready for our appointment. Ooh, 1%. All right, I got him a little bit. Ooh, I'm dead. Ah, he got me. Ah. For shame. For shame. I was up in there, though. Valhalla awaits me. Listen, we have one choice, and it's violence. You like the disable the engines, flight assist off, and dump the fighter out the back? It felt like a cool strategy. It was a good attempt. It was a good attempt. We'll put the crew in this time. That way my ship doesn't stop moving because the AI takes over. Let's see. I don't like those little laser beams I got on there. They kind of suck. They're good. They just aren't great. So hear me out. Packhound. I feel like a packhound would have solved most of my problems. Or a railgun hitting them from long range would have probably made me a little happier. Spin to lose hatch breakers. I have an ECM, so it was no problem to just tap the... Once it's attached, you can just tap the ECM, and it will instantly grab it. I'm only using a 3 sizes too small thermal bi-weave. And I have a thermal resistant. That's probably part of my problem here. Here, we'll just double my shield real quick. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. I'm not banning you for YouTube. Let's do it again. You want to sell me some overpriced manufacturing instructions? Do I have any? If I have some, I'll sell you some. How many you need? Best I can offer is cocktail recipes. Yeah, I don't have any manufacturing instructions. My bad. Hello there. How's it going, Minecrafter? Welcome into YouTube. No, I was dropping my cargo hatch to, try and juke him. Honestly, I think if the fighter would have been out that whole time, we probably would have easily won. So we're just gonna try that again. Hey, Chris Van Halen, how we doing? The rocks will be acquired.
Not really good, just subscribed at tier 1.
Not really good. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. Every sub on the channel makes it possible for me to be a professional sweat. I don't think I have any of these things. Unless they're like somewhere else, not in the other data points or something. I could have swore I had some of these things. Wait, hold on a minute. No, I ain't got none. I could have swore I did, though. We said manufacturing instructions. Yeah. Yup, it's like the one thing I don't have. Goodbye, human and non-human entities. Goodbye, Minecrafter. Yeah, that's probably... I probably got just as many as I needed and moved on with my life. That seems like something I'd do. If anybody's got any manufacturing instructions, our boy not really good at buy them.
And you're away.
Clang. How we doing? Live lane! Keep doing that. You got it, Silent Storm. The Clang Man. That's me, Ronnie Flex. They call me Clang Man Games. The lane that it lave. You just finished some dinner? You need some heals? Nah. That was just me being goofy with some pirates instead of running away or giving them some data or some tonnage like I should have done. Boop. All right. We go right here. Where's hen's teeth? You know, actually, I'd say they're rarer than hen's teeth. Sometimes hen can have teeth. Ooh, we could do that, Lave Lane. Get up in here. Which, I need to look at the squadron leaderboard for mining. Let's see how bad off we're doing now that other factions are going to be mining. All right, we're holding a pretty strong second place, actually. We're quite a bit above them, but the Pilots Community Network squad is kicking the shit out of us. And it's not a lot of them. It's one of them particularly from the looks of it. They have all contributors to top 10. It doesn't change. So literally one of them is mining like a psycho. All right, we got to go ahead and pass Cass. Oh, okay. I actually did lose cargo. Okay, I didn't notice it. I was like the ECM works great. You don't even have to charge it. You just if the hatch is if the hatch breaker is attached, you just tap it and it nukes everything within like a meter of you. I didn't know that I actually. Oh, actually, you know what? I know exactly when you're talking about. It was when I was dodging through, trying not to lose shields and shit, and I wasn't really paying that much attention to it. Get in here, Lave. I like how I can see this hotspot, but I actually can't because I lost my data.
Surface scan complete.
You can go mine plat if you want. I'm gonna mine bromulite, which is worth more than plat right now and has abundant and has a guaranteed sell location for the next 2 weeks.
Greetings!
And gets me another size 5 pre-engineered boy. I dread this. It was a nice fight. You did good for what you had. Yeah, having only 2 smalls, it's a little rough. It's a little rough. Only 10 days. I mean, that's basically 2 weeks. That's like 2 weeks minus 4 days. So about 2 weeks. We'll put the about in the clause there. That's almost a year, so, I mean, we got time. Well, if it isn't the second most handsome elite streamer, after myself, of course. Of course, after you, everyone comes in second. We love some self-love in this bitch. Bromulite. Yeah, you're usually on the other side of those hatch breakers, huh? It's yeah, no, it's pretty easy to counter a hatch breaker unless you're like beat the hell out of and everything's broke and you don't know what you're doing. And all else fails, you can just spin to win.
Roger. Tally point to startup. Bay doors closed. Hangar is secure, Commander.
Bay doors closed. Hangar is secure. Shut up. I mean, thank you. Thank you for the update, Commander. Appreciate it. I like to become one with the Prospector, Limpet. Being in the Prospector. Look at that. Pure Bromulite. Thank you, Limpitos. The brommiest of Bromulite. 30 tons just about from 2 rocks. You love to see it. Darkest rock next to me is pure. Where are you at? 3 kilometers that way. Wow, these rocks look kind of ugly right now, huh? My fighter launched right into the rock. Honestly, you know, it affects 1 in 5 fighter pilots. And thank you for the follow. I just saw that. All right, Doc's not coming, it looks like. What are you doing? Oh, there's a good rock. I'll come to you. Ba-da-ba. Gotta go sleepy times over here. Have a good one. Thanks for coming in, Sir Complains a Lot. I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in on YouTube. Give me the chunkies. Ba, 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 ba. Bromunism. Our Bromulite. Oh, here, I can show you all this now. I gotta restart EDMC, but I can put it on screen. Y'all can see my mining tonnage per hour here. Why did that crash? Oh no. Oh, that's why. There we go. Cool. Now you should be able to see my mining percentages. So if you look at the top, middle left of the screen. What up there, Night World? How we doing? Braum is the new black. Braum is the new gold. Just for a CG it will be. So the CG has put a 10 times multiplier on it, so it's going for about 300k per ton. Do we have a date for the Type 11 yet? No, I don't. Not that I know of. I'm guessing about mid-January now, but at this point, maybe February when they do the announcement for the next thing is when they release it. I have no idea. It's been pretty radio silent for Elite's dev team here for the holiday season, which is normal for them. The Brits take a pretty good holiday vacation, which I'm all the way about. To be perfectly clear, right? I'm all about them giving employees fucking time with their families and actually paid time off. Doc's finding all these rocks while I'm yapping away over here. Oh, he launched a prospector. Let me start prospecting. Yeah, we haven't gotten a update on the Enclave since Torval got kicked out, which was week 2. Gotta do some? Alright. Just give me a warning if you're gonna jump out, because it does have a chance of spawning pirates. That way I can just be aware of them. And this appears to be an anarchy system, so the popo ain't coming. Because everything said lawless when we were fighting those guys, and yeah, my crimes are on, so 100% agree with you on the PTO. Oh yeah, I'm 100. I wish everyone got more time off. Humans aren't meant to just work until they die. As much as I like working, right, this job specifically, as much as I enjoy going through on the holidays and stuff, I do want to see, you know, the people who are working on the game getting adequate time off and stuff like that, because they're going to come back refreshed. I wouldn't go as far as saying respecting your employees. I'm going to go ahead and say it's probably because it's legally required. We've all seen what companies can, with the choice in the matter, choose to do, and it's not give the employees the time off. This rock right here, Mr. Lave, is a decent one. Let me start moving away before I steal all of his stuff, but it really doesn't matter. We're gonna share it all anyway. Our Bromulite. Are we? Yeah. Comrade. We're all Grom. We share. Gromrad. Get a second card over 100k. GG's, Pookie. GG's. They go back in office till Monday. Popo, 5-0, one-time pig people that we don't like. I mean, maybe. I resemble some of those statements. I like the police and elite when they show up to kill NPCs that I don't want to deal with. I feel like I broke most of those chunks with my my volley repeater there. Shows me depleted. Oh, actually, behind you. Where are you at? Behind you. Where's behind you? There's no... Oh, there's a little rock behind you. I see. That's fair. That's fair. You know what? I will accept this, this is fact, Gobby. I was in the Food Lion checkout, and I forgot the lettuce. So I had to run while she was scanning everything, and I was like, I'll be back. So I ran, grabbed lettuce, came back, put it on the table, and she was like, was that a Terminator reference? I'm like, it was. Thanks. We're old. And then this little kid in line's like, Mommy, what's a Terminator? And I was like, oh no. And she was not that little. She was like teen. I was like, damn, that parent's failing. Wild. In before accept these nuts on your chin. Fair play. We love legally mandated employee respect. I wish Twitch offered something kind of like that, though, right? If you stream X amount of hours or make X amount of ad revenue, you can, like, cash it in for, like, a day off. And not have to, like, just nothing. But I don't know how they'd run something like that. That'd require us to be, like, employees instead of, like, independent contractors. But it'd be cool. Mining is like opening a pack. Mining is like opening a pack, looking for Bromulite, right? Better open a pack about it. Parents didn't show the Terminator to their kids. That's failed parenting. I mean, they're not like a little kid. They're like a youngin', but they weren't that small. As of tomorrow, I will be 31 years old. I will be a old man pretending to play video games as a full-time career. Fuck it. We'll take 11s. I'm feeling old, dude. Let me tell you, 29 to 30 felt cool. Cause like it's a new decade, you know. It's a new era. You're not in your 20s anymore because you spend all of your preteens waiting to be an adult. Then the whole time you're adult, you're like, oh, I can't wait till I'm like 21 or whatever, or in my 20s. And then 20s are over. You're like, oh my god, 30s. 30 to 31 though, less cool. 30 to 31 feels like, oh no, the march of time is ever onward. 31 ain't old, young man. Listen. I know I'm not, like, old. I'm not, like, dying. I'm not, like, geriatric. But I definitely don't feel like no spring chicken anymore. I was messing around on a scooter outside, and Cass was like, hey, be careful. Like, you're not a spring chicken anymore. She was genuinely worried I was going to hurt myself on this, like, little razor scooter thing. And I still jumped it. Can I have your job? You don't want it. Yeah, wait till you're 40s, you wish you're 20s. I feel like being 20s is wishing you were older and wiser, and then everything after that is wishing you were back in your 20s. Gotta bust out the air conditioner. It's January 10th, and it's hot outside. But you're 50 and still playing this game? You know what? I hope so. I hope this game's around when I'm 50. I hope I'm around when I'm 50. That's what I really want. Which is a weird sentiment. This is definitely one of the... It's a weird feeling wanting to still be around sometimes, you know? Without bumming the vibe out too hard. I never expected it to make it to 25. So by hitting this age, I'm like, I wasn't supposed to be here. What is this? And then I got really sick, and I was like, I'm probably not going to make it much longer. And then I did it, and I'm like, I'm still around. This is weird. It's a weird feeling. Wanting, like, I hope I'm still alive in X amount of years is a weird feeling after decades of, I can't wait till I don't have to deal with this anymore. Yeah, making it to 20 was a wild feeling. I kind of expected to make it to 21, but after addiction bit the hell out of me, I didn't really expect to be around all that long. Call it like time blindness of like future planning, all that crap, but like military, addict, sick. My life I did everything in my power to make my life expectancy shorter. I've been playing this since Frontier Elite 2 days, circa 1993. I'm now 44 and still playing effectively the same game. Yeah, you know, it's kind of a wild feeling playing the same game for you know, 3 decades now? Coming up on 3 decades? Oh yeah, I guess I can advertise it now. If y'all want to know what I want for my birthday, it's on my throne wish list. It's that telescope. I want to crowdfund a telescope, like a bitchin' telescope, because I really want to go look at the sky and like stuff like that and ponder the planets and do space photography. So instead of asking like any one person to buy me something ridiculous, you got $5 and want to buy me a birthday present. That's a better use of it than yeeting it into bits or something like that. But you also don't have to. Viewing is also a super cool fucking thing you can do. The original on a BBC Micro. Oh, man. See, that's before my time. I want a telescope to spy on my neighbors. Quiet, what are you doing? I got a pretty decent rock here. Not, like, great, but it's decent enough. I'll come over to y'all's rock. It's probably a better rock. That's a way better rock. Pure bromulite. Need an 18-inch Newtonian? Let me see. What am I looking at? The one I'm looking at getting is a 150 millimeter Dobsonian. It's the Celestron Star Sense 150 millimeter. I was chatting with Mal for the Win, who is like an astro nerd, and this is essentially what he landed on is like the best starter telescope that's not just a shitty pair of binoculars on an even shittier tripod. You know, because if you look up stuff for like telescopes, you have like these $100 telescopes, you got these like $200 telescopes, and honestly, they're all shit. You're better off with a pair of $100 binoculars. You'll be able to see more and hold them steadier than trying to get one of them damn tripods to behave. So this is like one of the first like real levels. Hey, thank you, anonymous user. I appreciate you. For the $5. I appreciate it. And if we don't make it for my birthday, I've got some like gift cards and stuff that I got for Christmas that I'm gonna essentially cover the gap on, whatever I don't crowdfund on it. But I want to start taking some pictures of the sky and like doing some like photography of like the moon and learning more about like how to use cameras with telescopes, and I don't know. I got really into it with the little cheapy telescope I got for Christmas, and I'm absolutely loving it and love going outside and spending a few hours just staring at the heavens. What is that overlay? Which one? The mining one that you're seeing on screen? That's the part of EDMC, and that's the EDMC overlay, the modern overlay by what's his name? Let me look at the name of the app. Oh wow, it's the same guy who made the mining analytics one makes the overlay. So here is the mining analytics. And then the EDMC modern overlay is the other one. Bromulite. Do some third-person mining. I have people with me that can bust the stuff out for me. The old man that games. 07 Commander. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How is it going? Apparently I'm not getting any, apparently that's tritium, my friend. Oh, that's bromulite. Why are my collectors not working? Oh, my cargo scoop is closed. That would be why. I am a dumb, stinky poo-poo baby. Right? I believe our boy Waldy is working on a cool thing like that, which is just it's basically EDMC, but it just does plugins. You're going for bromulite. Yeah. My squadron is going for a mining badge this season, and there's a CG that sells this stuff, or is buying this expensive, or this cheap shit for expensive, and so, yeah, we're going for it. This is a good way to make some cash and do things. We may even see if we get any more players in here trying to get a Hazres instance going. I don't know if there's any Hazreses over here. Stretchable EDMC Thune, hopefully. Welcome in, Old Man That Games. What are you getting into today? I love the Old Man That Games because it does not look that old. Looks like the kind of middleman that games. Oh, that's already got a prospector. I don't really need to do that. I can just scooch a little closer, I reckon. Scooch a little closer, can't you hear? What does this rock got in it? Anything good? Nope. Is this the most profitable for the CG if you deliver it, if you do the mining? Probably the single most profitable, but I don't know because, I mean, it's 300K out the rip. I don't know for the other ones how they would look price-wise because it's a 10x multiplier on price, so you could probably make more in trade by doing it that way. Let me look it up real quick on Inara because now I'm curious. Well, they were getting insulating membranes, right? Is what they wanted? Wow, it's all Imperial slaves for trade here. Wow, the imps are eating good. I think it's insulating membranes and cooling units, right? Yeah, they're all going to the kind of the same place over there. Let me go to just commodities here. What is it? Thermal. Thermal cooling units was one of them for sure. Near my best price, yeah. So it looks like 37K is the best, is what they're selling for over there, and buying them 3K. So yeah, galactic average, you're making about 30,000 credits per ton, which is kind of wild. CG as well, mate. Did thermal coolers. Nice. So we're going for a mining badge. So mining is kind of the goal. But these things go for 300K per ton. So definitely some creditos to be made here. Oh, is this one that I missed? I might have. Let's see. Yep, that's a pure Braum that I missed out on. We'll grab that real quick. Ah, power generators, that's the one. When the fuck did I end up in your stream, mate? Hey, Yuri-san, I want you to know that I was hanging out with some folks the other night. We were dicking around, and someone asked ChatGPT like who the most popular elite content creators were, and you were number 2 on the list for everyone. What up, Yuri-san? I imagine you ended up here with the only raid we've had today, which is the Old Man the Games. Do you like trading, Old Man the Games? Can I call you Old Man? Or can I call you Senior Games? Senior Games. Games Senior. That's what I'm going to call you. Because my name also ends in Games. So I'll be Junior and you could be Senior, all right? Yeah, it said you, no, I'm not. It said you were the, you consistently held audiences and were a top-tier anti-Xeno teacher. Said you consistently have one of the highest view counts for the category here and on YouTube. I was like, the data seems a little old. But its sources were like Reddit and the forums, so then it suddenly made a lot more sense. Who do you think? Who do you think was number 1, Yuri-san? I'll give you a hint. You already know who it is. ChatGPT. Yeah, right? I saw someone else like, what's the point of Wikipedia if ChatGPT exists? Doesn't that make it just useless? And someone compared them to the fat people in the chairs in the beginning of WALL-E who couldn't figure anything out for themselves. It was Sab. Yeah, Sab's been such a powerhouse for so long. Grok, is this real? I get so confused. Oh, I'm sorry, Van Halen. I did not mean to smoke you like that. I apologize, my guy. I was so confused on Twitter every time someone would like comment on something I posted with like, "Hey Grok, explain this," and I'm like, I didn't really type anything that deep or meaningful in there. I just said a thing that was pretty plain English there, but thanks. I apologize, Van Halen. I didn't mean to smoke you. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. The reason Wikipedia exists is corporations that run AI like ChatGPT don't have to manipulate the general population by distorting facts, right? I'd love to see some stats on like how bad Reddit traffic got from like the front page of Google based off of AI just summarizing the general vibe of things. Although I will say, AI summarizing the general vibe of Reddit is hilarious, because then I don't have to actually go into Reddit. Wake up. Lights on. Look how fast your limpets go when you start moving. I love that the limpets are affected by your flight speed. I also like watching our limpets fight over these things. Go, my babies. There we go. Kind of a perfect spread on that one. Asteroid depleted. I think this is USA made 10, not 8. I think this is a USA made 10-inch, not 18-inch Newtonian similar to this. Newtonians are great because of the light they pick up. I view most of our plans with similar to this. Oh, nice. Yeah. That's a fucking huge goddamn telescope right there. See, that's a little more expensive. I was looking at them and like the Dobbs seem to do really well with but it's bigger. Bigger than an 8-year-old child. Yeah, no, the Dobb that I have on there is like massive as well. Because I was looking at them and like Newtonians are great, but they I believe they have some issues with like things getting a little blurry at range. I don't know for sure though. Yeah, dude. If you want to see an LLM AI done right, you can watch free for right here on Twitch. Top charity, top streamer by sub. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Neurosama and Beetle are hilarious. Yeah, and like that's a language model that someone sat down and painstakingly created, not just plugged AI into something that didn't need it, because they created like a whole like personality out of it, right? There are uses for AI that can be interesting, and even AI that's legitimately AI generated content, but it's done in a way that's not just wacky freaking terrible article writing, which I'll never understand, dude. I don't know if you've tried Googling anything recently, but literally every result you get is just like this terrible AI article written by no one for no one that just takes up place, and it's literally every subject has it because I don't understand it. I don't understand it. It's just everything, and it's like it doesn't even tell you what the answer is. It just basically talks in circles about how the answer would be this. Dolores Neurosama is trained on Twitch chat. There's no way. They would be red-pilled to death by now. Oh, I don't have any more room. Let me mine this rock, and then I'll dump the rest of my limpets. Here, this will fill up some. This will help fill y'all up, and then I gotta go sell. Terrible twos! So red pill Neurosama would be the red pill? Yeah. I mean, look at, what was it, Tay AI, which got trained by chat users and then got red pilled so hard that it had to be taken down multiple times. Alright, let me go turn this crap in. We're going over here to Alra. Alra. Oh, I lost it. Where did it go? There it is. Plot route, please. See if I can squeeze some more jump range out of this thing when I get back. Yeah, not super Nazi AI, yeah. If I put myself away from the Arc addiction to get ready for Distant World 3, nice! I might. I don't even know if I'm going to sign up. I might go out just because, like, it looks like FDev is going to be heavily involved, which means there's probably going to be some things to discover out there that are worth looking at. You could change bits to timeout Gabi, you'd get rich. We could change it to every 100 bits you get to timeout Gabi D as well as do TTS. That would be good. Now Nero's so popular he doesn't care about the filters, so she's a lot more, though she's a lot more tame now. Yeah, I feel like although early days, because I don't really watch them like stream like live because it's cool and all, it's just not my cup of tea. But I do enjoy clips of that one so much. Bet. Anything we can hear about operations? February. This would be pretty easy to do, huh? Through Twitch. Let's see, Twitch. Bits cheered. Conditional. Would Gabi pay to time himself out? Or probably. All right, now we go to what? The nav ship or the mega ship here? Surveyor's Reach. Oh no, I have a bounty here. Oh, smuggling is offline is all? Okay, I see. Never mind then. The Weir's robot, where wars bots often break convention with bizarre weapons or designs like the Killer Queen Bee, and a drill bot that targeted the diver's protective plexiglass wall, releasing killer bees to incapacitate human drivers, leading to its ban from battle bots. Excuse me? What a wild thing. Sparky's Tech Corner says, Sup, Rain? You asked about VJoy? Yeah, not worth it. I spent 3 days setting it up for it to work one day, and the next to switch all the controls around, then save it as the keyboard. Yeah. Keyboard, or stick to keyboard inputs are great, except for Axis. I've thought about doing stick to keyboard implementation, as every game would then be available on joystick, minus the Axis, which would then be a pretty easy thing to set up. Did you say bees? February is my birth month. Woo! Nice. Everyone's born this time of year, it feels like. Ranja, you got me over here about to do some deep dives into telescope stuff, like the difference between a Dob and a Newtonian. Google AI is a brainless, incestuous creation where it reads other AIs and that reads other AIs. Yeah, no, they're creating content to create content. Quartz's Art made a fantastic video on that. Invented by Sir Isaac Newton. Yippee. We like that guy. I mean, actually, no, we hate that guy. All my homies hate Newton. Look at this. It looks like, so Dobbs are basically more aperture per dollar than Newtonians, but they're basically the exact same. Okay, that makes sense. So it's essentially just a cheaper version of the same thing. They both use Newtonian mirror-based optical design. Newtonians can be mounted on equatorial, computerized, or Alt-Z mount, Alt-Az mounts. Dobsonians use manual Alt-Z mount designed for stability and simplicity. Yeah. Small Newtonians use transport. Dobbs, especially large ones, can be bulky but stable. Okay, so they're essentially the same. Okay, it makes more sense. Pros and cons of Dobbs: most affordable, large aperture, easy to set up, limited manual tracking, which is fine. That's what I'm gonna do now. Oh. Choose Newtonian if you want to dabble in astrophotography. You prefer a more portable or computerized system, or want to use equatorial tracking for long sessions. We might do some equatorial stuff eventually, but those mounts are expensive. The AI version of the movie Multiplicity. I think I've seen that one. Oh, hold, before we sell, gotta sign up. Gotta sign up. Gotta sign up. Google recommended self-deletion for how to treat an infected wound for something. Oh, yeah. Gotta sign up. There we go. Now we sell. Romulite. About 100 million credits. Yippee. What did I just get a ton of? Oh, Brom refined. Okay, so that refining will definitely clean us up to the other half of that. Let's go ahead and sort by shit in the cargo hold. Present in cargo. Yippee. Actually, let's take that off. I want to see what else they're buying here. Let's see if they buy any like low temps or anything like that. Minerals, Brom. Nah, they're not buying shit else for anything. Silver, nah, it's pretty cheap. That's just Brom. All right, cool. All right, let's go back to the feet carrier. I'm going to be changing the build up just ever so slightly.
Engines engaged.
Whee! 20 inches larger in diameter, more light, better picks. Yeah. I'd have to look at the actual thing here. So it looks like the one I have picked out is a 6-inch, basically. A 6-inch opening. But also, the other one is like quite expensive. All right, let's do some mining to officially put Pale Horsemen in Gapplebee's. Take them to Gapplebee's, my love. That was a disappointing takeoff. I mean, I did hit. I did clang. Yeah, but the price point there of $800 is definitely gonna knock that off the probabilities table. Maybe down the line we can look at doing something like that, because that's like double the opening. I have an old Celestron 114 GT, 114 GT. Had to stick it up in the big shed. No room for it in the house. Used it for Venus transits and of the sun and eclipses. Ooh, how do you use a telescope to watch an eclipse? That's something I guess I should look up too, because we do have some eclipses. I was in the middle of traveling when you said what the mining overlay was. Does it know? Yeah, I posted a link to it here. Let me see if it's still on my clipboard. Here you go. There's the mining overlay link. So that's the actual app for EDMC, and then you run the old EDMC overlay or the new EDMC overlay, but it does let you do it. Point it at the sun, display on a white background. How do you display on a white background without like looking into the scope? Yeah, of course. Do not do it for long, your telescope will melt. Yeah, that seems like it's not a good idea. I guess you would need to use like a camera instead of your eyeball. I feel like the eyeball would be destroyed. Gotta get a big sunglasses, like a really big Ray-Bans, and put it on the top of the telescope. Or just a normal sized pair of pit vipers. This is true too. A normal ass set of pit vipers would do it. Telescope Ray-Bans meta, so you can take a picture of the sun in its underwear. Hell yeah. I freaking love pit vipers. What up, Lurking Commander? How we doing? Those were the sunglasses I wore when I was operating forklifts, and man, having glasses that were essentially so obnoxiously large that I lived under a sunshade and basically indestructible and scratch-proof. Pit Viper, baby. And their website just makes me laugh. 4 limpets remaining my ass. Hello there. I'm holding in there, Lurking. How are you doing? How goes the colonization and your great platinum rush out there? Yoink. Fuck that one. I'm helping Doc make his. You know what? Fair. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. All right. We're going to swap this out for something. Probably a Healy beam. I think I have one sitting around somewhere. Nope. Just concorded sequence. I could put the Healy beams down yonder. We have enough angry things here to essentially deploy the fighter swarm. Since you picked on X-Rain? Oh no. That sounds dirty. Let me look. That's just your gooch. Oh, I don't see anything on X. Unless I'm missing out. Unsolicited telescope pics. Hell yeah. Or did you tag me in them? Oh, I see. I see. The Venus transit. Oh, okay. And then you, what? Projected? Okay, you shot the telescope stuff out of the telescope onto like a binder. Okay, I see. Oh, and you can see the planet go in front of the sun. That's fucking cool, bro. I didn't know you were Ocean Planet on there. Yeah, check this out. So he shoots it out of the lens onto like a binder, and you can see the planet move across the sun. That's cool. That's so cool. Astrophoto on the cheap, right? Hey, you do what you gotta do, baby. Here's what we'll do. I call this making your friends immortal. Ba 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 ba. Ba, ba. Yeah, the one I'm looking at is a Celestron 150 AZ, 150 millimeter Dob. It's got a smartphone dock and all of that stuff. And then I was looking at getting some additional lenses and things like that. Mal was talking about there's some different lenses you can get that really do make like a big difference for like your ability to like take pictures, because like phones are obviously not human eyeball. What ring do I go to? Body 5. There's only one ring around Body 5. And then you'll see, if you scan it, you'll see the giant Bromulite hotspot. Wait, can I swap those? I thought that was locked to a mining tool. No, it isn't. Okay, cool. Neat. Where's all my pack hounds? Do you have this one random advanced, or this one random seeker missile rack? I'll just throw that on there. I call this hate and discontent. Okay, now for core internals, we don't have an engineered frameshift drive on, so that's going to be most of my problems almost immediately. Let's sell off some of these non-engineered SCO drives to get them out of storage, since I be hoarding stuff into storage. That'll increase me up to 30 light years. If I put on the big one, TM, use binocs for eclipse to do the same. Just project the image on a white background. You know what? I might do that next time with like a gun scope or something. Dun 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 dun. I don't think that's the good one. Where's the Explorer boy? The other Mandalay. That's the one. I wonder if loading this up on an FC will still count. It will count for CG credit. It won't count for mining credit. Most likely. I haven't tried doing like a transfer to the thing. We may try doing a transfer to fleet carrier and seeing if it still counts or if it touches the inside of a fleet carrier if it stops counting. No, I didn't get merits. You shouldn't get merits. Unless I did and I didn't realize it. I don't think I got merits. Oh, yeah, no, I didn't get any merits. So what I am going to do is try to probably move the squad fleet carrier over this way as well. Just to have it nearby for anybody that wants to use a permanent base of operations for some mining for the next 10 days. Butt-faced wombat, what is up? It's been a long time, dude. How the hell are you? I was actually, your clip plays every now and then on the BRB screen where I'm like, butt-faced wombat will always be a VIP here. 007, bro, how you doing? Urbos Dark God, park my carry in LP 588. This system is full. I just got in. How far is it to the CG system? How's things on your side? Oh, we're holding in there. We're staying alive. We're holding on for dear life. 35 light years is what I need. It's not what I wanted. My FC is also jumping at Hermitage. Nice. We're just flooding the system. I need, what, 35? Oof, I'm at 32. So I need to, and that's minimum jump range, right? Let's see if we can get it down to one yump. What is it? 35.89. So I need to aim for like 36 light years. Alert time just to make sure you're killing it still. I appreciate it, man. You've been around since like early days. So I definitely appreciate you. Let's see what we can change up on the guts here. Life support being A-rated could probably be fixed. Is it lightweighted? Yeah, it's lightweighted. Oh, it's 0.75 tons. We're not saving any weight on that. Those are D-rated long range, which weigh 4 tons. If I change those out for, well, there's no lightweights around here, but do I got any lightweights anywhere? There we go. If I put them on some lightweights, that brings me to a 32.16. Okay. I could bring the fuel tank size down to like a 4, right? That would... Oh, no. That wouldn't save us at all. We need to lose a lot of weight to hit that range. I could replace this, and that would give me 1 more light year, but that's not really going to help. I don't think I'm going to be able to squeeze it unless I lose some cargo. I don't think it's going to happen. Because even if I go down to like a size 2 cargo rack, which is 32 tons off, I only gain 0.5 light years of jump range. Yup. I think we maybe, well, we could lose 40 tons here, and that gives us a whole light year. We went with a charge enhanced size 6 instead of the size 7. I think I could probably get away with like a size 5 charge enhanced. And that would get me to 33. Ugh, how about these nuts on your chin? Quiet Drone, why? I trusted you. 33 light years. I need 36, just shy of 36. We could also take off this heavy-ass armor. And that gives us 34. Okay. By taking off that armor package... And then undersizing our power distro. We even have a weapons focused power distro here, which would also work. Ooh, we gonna make it. We gonna make it. Let me see. Let me pull up EDSY real quick and see what it does with what it looks like with a size 5 for fire time. All right, weapons, everything off except the mining volley repeater. And we go down to a size 5 charge enhanced. Infinite fire time. Okay, so we're good. We can go down to a size 5. Very cool. And then I could bring this down to a size 4 cargo or fuel tank. That'll do it. That and a size 4 cargo fuel tank will take us away, Chief. All right, let's grab our fuel tanks from the Fer-de-Lance. I believe they're still on there. Yep. I suppose the Distant World 3 website has over 6K commanders. Woo! Why not just premium jump? I don't want to waste the mats every single jump. Those are some pretty expensive mats when I can just be good at ship engineering. A primo jump is great unless you're doing it a lot, and then it's just a giant suck on mats. And then something with a size 5 charge enhanced would be also nice. I have some without the experimental on it, but the experimental would be nice. What do you got? 3, 6. You have a 4D. Can I even go down to a 4D or a 5, a 4A? That would kill my boost, though. We'll just stick with the 5. I don't think I have any size 5 power distros, though, other than the one I do have. Oh, not what I wanted. You much of a gun guy, Rain? I just went to new CCW went with a SIG P375. I am a bit of a gun guy. I'm not the biggest pistol guy, but I do enjoy some firearms. All right, let's see. Now, size 4 tank. We only need to make one jump. And then we go to core, and we swap out this size 7 power distro, which is just so heavy. And we go with a size 5 charge enhanced power. Unless I have a... Sell that bad boy. Unless I have a 5 down here in the criminal pile. Nope. And so just regular charge enhanced would take care of that. Boom. 36 light years. And then we could even probably go down to power plant size. I got a 5A. I got a low emissions. That ain't going to do anything for us. Overcharged. Low emissions. Low emissions. I mean, that would do that, but not really any benefit to it other than I could do it. And then we'll just engineer that. I got my hull mass down a lot, too. All right, we'll engineer the armor real quick so we don't have any sudden explosive decompression via rock. Crazy Bite! Tell you story an NPC pirate with, in a Rari with an unengineered torpedoes and pack hounds. Oh, hell yeah. We love engineered, we love torps and packs. Those things hit like a truck, man. They're not to be doubted. Oh, hey, I probably need to turn the music off from the loudspeakers. Hold on. Oh, hey, I can just... Oh, wait, my speaker's on the floor. That's why. There we go. One of the cats knocked one of the speakers down. Perfect. The one that controls the volume. I have a Rock Island 38. That's about that's about it so far. Want a new few rifles and a shotgun though. Yeah, I've got a 30-06 rifle, an AR-15, 5.56 and NATO. I've got a SKS with the model 50. I think it's a model 56 Chinese. And then I've got a Taurus G3 full size and a Taurus 357 Magnum revolver. An Anderson security pump, and I think that's about it. Demolition torque. Turquoise. Midnight Gloss is on the market too, though. Yippee. Think about changing my weapons color up a little bit. I think we're gonna go with some dark blue for a little bit. Finally got the big hauler yesterday. Everything A-rated. 500 million credits total. That sounds about right. Unless you throw on I have the gun off the front of an A10. Is that legal? As long as it's considered a washing machine. There you go. Money back from the investment. Yeah, I know the armor for the freaking Panther Clipper is by itself more expensive than most things in the game. Tactical Olive, Fighter Azure, Chevron. Look at that. I got a Void Black. I'm going to keep that on there. That's nice. And we'll put this on here so I can tell which fighter is mine. And we'll put our sweet, sweet Black Star logo on there. Oh, here's a project for someone in the squadron. Can somebody get me a PNG of our, or not even a PNG, any type of file type really, of our squadron logo without like anything in the background? Preferably where I could make it a clear background. We'll bring 80 limpets this time. I'm gonna get a gripper module anyways, replace the polymer part with something nicer. Yeah. Always fun messing with it. Compensator with nuts, right? The G17C, but it's not very small. I don't like Glocks, personally. I was military police for like 7 years. So after the Marine Corps beat it into my brain how to... oh, look at that. I got 32 million in bonds here. Beat it directly into my frontal brain of how the hell I'm supposed to like draw and fire. So anything, but even concealed carry, I'm inner hip, and anything without a slide safety makes me just like lag out, and I just won't do it. I think it's everything we need, right? Double check it. Minimum jump range is 36 light years. Maximum jump range is 52. We've got decent enough shields. The hull is pretty weak, but it's fine. Because even if we go mill grade, right? What's the boost on the mill grade? Yeah, about 1,000. But don't lose shield and we'll be fine. An undersized fuel tank. I'm not really boosting all that much. We got our fighter hangar on there, and that weighs 20 ton. There ain't a smaller one anywhere, so rip. And then we got all that. The only thing I could really do differently would be like remove this Guardian frameshift drive booster, but that's literally what's giving me the Widow-a-wee. Neve Kami! Thank you for the tier 2 sub. How the hell are you? Tier 2 is such a rare one. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
That's 29 months now.
29 months as well! Has it really been that long? So we've been hanging out, bro? That's fucking so long. All right, we got our fire group set up. Let's target this way. Follow age. 2 years, 5 months, 17 days. 24. Yeah, that's 29 months. You've been subbed since you got here. God damn. Don't tip me with card packs. All right, I got to take a quick bio break. Thank you so much. Neve, I appreciate your resub. Shows specific seconds. You know, I could set it up for seconds. I'll take a look. Stacy's mom, in fact, fits my asshole better.
Rain Man, ads are playing. We're about to begin. So shut the fuck up.
Stacy's mom, in fact, fits my asshole better. Probably. Bubbles grabbing samples. Grab some ammo. Okay. Next one's here. Oh, that's a mine. Gotta wait for the meds to kick in for me to be funny again. I think I was looking at doing dissing for that, but I think I'm gonna stick with the single boy and these guys up here. I'm gonna swap down yonder. I'm just gonna pull all those off because it's gonna take fucking forever to do it like that. Here you go, Cass. Here's one for you. Quick tip: tired of waiting forever to pull your hard points off your ship? Me too. Select a hard point, or select the. Tired of waiting forever for the slow animation of your hard points retracting and being pulled in so that they can be replaced, just so you can do it again 14 more times? I got you, Chief. Go on down to Stored Modules, go down to Store Multiple, select the area you want to store, and then from there you can select. How you like it? Now! You're really getting up in there. All right, that's enough. That's enough of that. I helped.
There should be one more.
There he is. Wart. Got him. Damn it, Rain Man! Just read the graph.
Oh my god.
We're gonna get Gilly one from the RuneScape character I saw yesterday. I found a character called the Meaty Aura Logist. Timeout. Gillian. No. Did you figure out the slow me into a almost like a dive is gonna pull me up and forward until my thrust. Okay, now I'm going this way. Boom. Thrust vectoring is definitely a thing you're struggling with. Ship performance will affect this, and once you get a little bit more under control, you can learn things like boosting, boost scooping. So like, let me put my cargo scoop back in fun mode here. And you can see it from my thrust tails. how quickly I'm able to change direction while doing this one. Boom. Right? So... Oh, did the clips just die violently? Perfect. Thank you, clips. Very cool. Very cool. Alright. Mining time! Back when Carrot liked being on stream. Look, we have a really cool replacement for the cat cam. Behold.
Tacky Take just subscribed.
It didn't even
tier
work.
1. Waz
Tacky
Zua.
Take! Holy crap! Thank you for the resub, my friend. What's up?
Yippee.
Oh, now the cat cam's not even working.
Yippee.
Perfect.
Yippee!
Doesn't even matter that I put a duck in the cat cam spot if it doesn't even turn on. Perfect. I love when I have 2 cameras installed in the game and my computer just eats its whole butt. Does the squadron carrier show up for everyone as a yellow one, or only like captains and such? I see it as yellow. Okay, but you're a captain. That makes sense. Think it should be yellow for everyone? Okay. Oh, there's a squadron to join? Cool. Can I join? Absolutely not really good. Exclamation point squad. We'll get you to our squadron Discord. I'm thinking about making a Discord room for not the squadron, or like for the squadron in the rain train. Not like a full integration, just a room in the rain train Discord for squad mates. But I'd have to figure out how I'm going to do roles on that one. I don't see it as yellow. Thank you. Absolutely not. Really good. Thank you. Absolutely not really good. Really did not track in my brain. Yeah, me neither. I'm not very good at things. I'm sorry. Words are not my strong suit. Absolutely not. Really good. Absolutely not. Really and good. 5 hours till birthday. Thank you, Pookie, for the countdown. Hey, the new Molly Volley Blaster plays the job of the Abrasion Blaster? Yep, it can. Yes, it does also blast. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. Thank you. Happy birthday incoming. Yes, incoming. Yeah, I know, Lave. I gathered that. You're not in the squad, so that's why it is a yellow for you. Yeah, it can do both. It can do both of them. It does blast, and it does laser mining, and it does the abrasion mining as well. Putting a monitor arm together so I can actually use my third monitor? Hell yeah. More monitor, less problems. I may try to see what happens if I put the stuff on my squad carrier and then sell it off. Which, this should be counting for squad rank. I didn't even see if it actually counted or not. We don't have any hotspots over here, or res locations, do we? What's Hollis Gateway? Planetary Port of Interest? Why is it listed as a... Wait, what? What is Hollis Gateway? Why is it bookmarked? Does it give bigger chunks for the Abrasion Blaster sites? It gives the same chunks that the Abrasion Blaster would. Its biggest benefit is that it essentially does both, though, right? So whenever you shoot like regular chunks off of a rock, right, you have chance of getting a very high chance of getting those like mega chunks that you get from abrasion blasting. Let's find out. All right, Doc, you gonna test it? I will. I can log your number and then look what you change to after you do it. I did not put my fighter crew back on, did I? Nope. All right, well, ripperoni and pepperoni. Yeah, and it breaks off a significant more amount of chunks per rock. I'll show you real quick. Try Space Desk if you have a spare tablet or smartphone. Yeah, I use Space Desk for my tablet for forever for exploring, just because it's not something I interface with. And so when you shoot it, like with mining lasers, right, you're used to this. Right? Those little chunks that break off. See those little guys? Look at those little guys. Now, when you use the mining volley repeater, it breaks off the big chunks and the little chunks. And those are all going to be the same, and it's not even from like an abrasion site. You literally get them just from randomly mining. So every rock has over like 100 materials in it. Yep. And then the Mark II Olympic controller also is so good. No, it's very good. It is the best mining vessel in the game, but also that's fine because it's pretty much dog water at everything else that it does.
Underestimate the power of the brown side of the mustard force.
The brown side of the mustard force.
With merely a single dip of your crab rangoon.
The crab rangoons? Thank you, Neve. I actually bought mustard today and was like, I was looking at the mustard section. I was like, damn, this must be like what Neve does for fun. Got a pure Braum over here. Oh, I got you, friend. Van Halen, run away! I'm trying! I don't have my fighter pilot. I'm knocking drives. Drives are out. Next. I'm ripping them off you. Stay alive, Van Halen. That other guy's drives are out, and he probably just smacked into a rock. Got him. We'll avenge you. This is why shields are important. Do I need any of this stuff? I could use those phase alloys. I'll go grab those. The biggest thing about shields on this is those big chunks that I blasted off, right? They will kill you. Very quickly, they will kill you. They deal a lot of damage when you hit. Met the impenetrable force of my shields. Oh no, what do you have on that Plipper? Taking up the valuable cargo space? I mean, it's not a whole lot. I have a size 3 shield and it works well enough. I had a prospector down somewhere. There we go. That's the one. Yeah, we all need to put our fighters on here. Having 4 fighters start immediately bum rushing you is wild. Like 4,500 shields through a long cooldown since I tried to see if I could evade his Caspian. He got me down to 87%. Oh my god. Yeah, you could get those higher. I feel like if you traded off even more cargo space, you could get even more psychotic numbers. And these are like purple. My frame rate. A G5 prismatic, all A-rated shield boost except a single point defense. Yeah, I feel like you have to trade off cargo for the Guardian shield reinforcements. Quiet drone, have fun. You're making a non. Oh, I love non-bread. Behold, limpets. Yeah, the Mark II limpet controller I think is my favorite thing on here. Like the mining volley is cool, but having a Mark II mining limpet is definitely cool too. $986 cargo, still even with 540. Oh, yeah, no, that's nasty. 33. Doc got it. And pure. Yeah, see these little chunks? If you run into these things, they will kill you. Watch my shield while I just ram some of these very lightly, right? I'm not even going to, like, boost through them. Just very lightly hitting them. 80%, 79%. Yeah. Instantly knock 20% of my shield from touching that thing. Downsides, though, is at range, you will break your own chunks. See those big chunks? They'll get hit by your own blaster, like that one, and probably that one. And it will destroy the chunks from your mining harvest. Hi, Pookie. Did he? Oh, okay. Tell him I said, thanks, Pa. What the fuck is non-bread? You don't know what non-bread is? Why do you say bread? I guess that would be a thing too. I guess non is bread. So he's been saying that for our whole lives. Happy birthday in case I forget. Welcome to the land of international cuisine. Yeah, right. Non-bread. What's another word for bread in another language that I could just throw in there? I fucking love me a garlic naan, though. Pita? I love me a pita non-bread. There we go. Pan, Spanish? Pita non-bread pan. Brot. That's German. Yep. Pita non-bread brat pan. Pan. That's too many syllables. Can't even say that one. Feel like I'm gonna summon a World of Warcraft player. Look at this large-scale limpet operation we got going here. This is why mining close to the rock is important, so we don't end up waiting for them because they get spread out so far. I bet if we all got like side by side, it would be pretty cool there. Make a flatbread, stick it on the inside of vertical cylinder oven. Check some of the videos on YouTube. Oh yeah, no, it's good. Explain what the fuck a naan bread is. Do you not know what a naan bread is? Like really, or are you being silly? It's like a flatbread. Think of like a fucking the world's thickest tortilla. Have some company. I'm hauling for the CG as well. Nice. Hey, you're always welcome in here. We hang out. We chat. Good evening to you as well. Pan is bread in Spanish? Hell yeah. Nan bread pan. Alright, give me a second. Doing what someone else could do easily on stream? That's what we call content. Nan bread. Here is a naan bread. It's just like a kind of flatbread. Pain is French for bread. Is it fucking really, Happy Degenerate? And here's how I like it. I like a cheesy naan bread. This shit is good. Oh, 7 Cass. Behold, Heelys. Bromulite! I have a damaged escape pod. Under attack. Greetings! Thank you for the follow! Welcome in. Naan bread is invented by a woman, a man. It would have been called Granddad bread. I thought that joke was going to be bad, and then it was good. Google Peo de Quayaho. Samuki, translate. Oh, I shot my own limpet. Poor guy. Caught in the line of fire he was. Oh, this is one of them rocks with a ton of materials in it. It's a Brazilian dish. Ooh. I do love food. If you can't tell, boy likes to eat. Ooh, it's like a cheesy biscuit. I like that already. Listen, I think my favorite food to this day is just a little bread and a little cheese. Even though I don't like bread by itself very much at all. But like a papusa, dude? I fuck up a papusa, dude. There's this little Salvadorian shop near my high school that I used to go to like every day because my buddy worked there and his mom would bring out some fresh pupusas. Ton maman. That's fair. My limpets. Go get them, tigers. Now time to steal all of your stuff. If I get nice and close to where you're ejecting them, I can just steal all of your things. Look at me go. Our Bromulite, comrade. Yeah, I don't usually like bread very much, but man, bread and cheese, sign me up, dog. And another pure Brom. Yippee! This many T11s, time to bust out the Panther Limpet. Though I just don't like mining in the Panther Clipper like that unless I have like a ton of T11s that I can steal the commodities from. But even then, I'm just slowing down everyone else to speed myself up. Or to make bigger profits, which I guess is also its own type of thing that's good for us. Because I mean, it doesn't matter who sells it as long as we all, as long as it gets sold under the Black Star name. I don't know if homie who was asking about the squad earlier ended up getting that link. We may have to hook him up with it later on. Which reminds me to look here. We have 3 squadron applications. Yippee. Ricochet. Alright, get in here. Vino Mobster. Get in here. Ooh, at a Bromulite core? You gonna crack that thing? I don't have a I don't have a thing there. Can we get the fitting link to the T11? What do you mean the fitting link? For what I'm building right now? If you're ever traveling through Nebraska, go to Taste of Indian in Overton Northeast. Ignore the random broken printers in the parking lot and the decor from the 70s. It's super legit. That sounds like it'd probably be the best Indian food of all time. Exclamation point build will bring up whatever I'm flying at all times. A moon out of the way. He's about to crack that thing. Clear! Where do I sign up and sell in Alari? So you need to go to the mega ship. It should be called something fancy. It's like it's a colony mega ship, so it's like a fleet carrier with even more landing pads. Let me see what it's called. Overnight park there after a storm chase in the Panhandle. Oh, nice. Out for distant worlds, so I need to downgrade some stuff. Fair play. Yeah, this is about as much jump range as you're going to get out of this thing. Oh, not orrery mode. I want map view and factions. We got... Oh, we should have the mega ship there. Oh, it doesn't show up. Rip. It's got a fancy name. It's not on the system map. Surveyor's Reach, that's the one. You want to go to Surveyor's Reach. Back from when truck stops would bring phones to the table and for truckers to make calls. Oh, that's cool. Still have the phone jacks. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I forgot about that. I've seen it in movies and stuff, but never once been there for that one. Thank you, Clip Turn. Pure bromulite on me, baby. We could probably start dropping on the hotspot itself. That way everyone else can get in here together. Ahoy, ahoy. Idaho that still has the payphones at every table until a few years ago. Oh, that's cool. And another pure Brom. Also, it's a point of interest, not a carrier or a station. There you go. Yeah, if you can't find it, my love, just double check your filterings. No valid collection targets. All right, let's go grab this next rock. Yeah, that angle needs to be a little steeper. I hate that it breaks the chunks so much. Wish those chunks had a little bit more HP for how big they are and for how deadly they are to hit. We have a Greek restaurant here too in the mall from the late 70s. Has been so abandoned. It's a data center now, except for the Greek restaurant that was the original 1979 tenant, and he still has the 1979 circa decor. Oh man, Man's Flu just made him the last survival in the mall battle royale. That's amazing. The data center straight up had to build an easement so people could still reach his store because of his grandfather contract. Oh, that's cool. It's kind of wild watching all of these malls of America just like die, because I've never understood the point of a mall outside of like getting harassed by fucking kiosks in the middle. Romulite 4%. All right, we'll grab it, I guess. Look at all these freaking laser beams, or freaking mining blasts. Man, these mining runs are actually taking a while. Icy rings suck. We would have been full 3 times over by now. Helps if I keep my cargo scoop out, though, I reckon. Although these rocks that are like 6% may not be worth hitting because we're leaving behind a lot of chunks that are going to start lagging out the instance a lot. For very little benefit. Hey, Rinsler, how we doing today? Man, YouTube chat is kind of popular today. Hello, YouTube. And if you're not already done so, please go subscribe on YouTube. We are so close to hitting the goal for the 1,000 sub mark, which gets the platform starts actually being paid for the ads that it runs. So that's cool. Preemptive disclaimer there too. Cass is the one in charge of the YouTube, meaning that any money that it makes is basically hers. So go support Pookie. I use the multi-output RMTP plugin for OBS. I use the multi-output RMTP plugin for OBS. There we go. Mining with people to be slower. Maybe. It depends on what you're mining. This is definitely faster than solo, as we're finding rocks faster, and then every rock has a chance. You know, I'm like, once I finish mining, I'm stealing everybody else's stuff too. So we're definitely mining faster. So like this little pile right here is mine, but once that's done, I'm stealing everyone else's pile too. But it really depends on what you're mining and how you're mining it and where you're mining it and the people you're with, right? You do spend a lot of time waiting, but that entire time you're actually picking up materials too, though. And that's why you see me moving closer to all the mats in third-person camera so much, is so that I can scoop it all up. It's also why mining like efficiently as a team, it really depends on like everyone on the same side of the rock, everyone as close as you can get. Because if we were all on 4 different sides of the rock, right, shooting in, we'd the limpets have to go around and grab everything. Well, that's true too. You've come and gone during this one run I've done. I'm just about done, so I have a little bit more cargo. We can time it and see, do a solo and do a another run. Yeah, no, that ain't worth getting. That one might be, though. Another multi-streaming option, use IRL Toolkit, no drop, for some of the additional features it has on top of the multi-streaming. Oh! I'm gonna write that down real quick. I did a subby sub, caps lock, woo! Well, thank you for the subby sub. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. The YouTube is now fixed. We now have monetization enabled in the form of like memberships, but I don't really want to start pushing like members-only content quite yet, same as I don't do it on Twitch. But what I would really like is just for the ads that are running on there, I'd like to get my slice of the pie, because YouTube's going to run ads regardless, right? And I'd like to get a percentage of that. Like, if it isn't like Twitch, where before you're monetized, your channel just doesn't play ads. No, it just straight up plays them, and you just don't get paid for it. They keep all the money. Look at all this bromulite. I want to open packs so bad. Daddy, chill. Daddy, chill. Oop, rock's getting a little close there. I do not wish for the bonk. Don't bonk me! Fuck. It's a dedicated cloud OBS, so you can get custom disconnection, protection screen, etc. In case you get disconnected for any reason, the stream won't die, and you can have a custom video in that. It also lets you stream to the relay and SRT, which is more resilient than local internet hiccups. Ooh, I'm looking at this right now. Your own one-person broadcast. Turn your IRL stream to a full live broadcast with overlays, stream drop protection, and more. What do you mean overlays? We already have that in OBS. Oh, customize your server with whatever graphics overlays you want? That's pretty cool. The lag. Yeah, all of us shooting the same spot like that is absolutely goated. This is gonna fill me up. It's just about to fill me up, actually. All right. Dump those 3 limpets. And plot a route. When I get back, I'm gonna drop on the hotspot itself so that we can other people can get in here without having to be winged up because we're in just a random spot. And refinery's full. All right, I'm out. I'll be back. No, you're good. We don't want you to drop late. I just want more people to be able to get in. Sage Bear! It is not my birthday, but I appreciate it. You won't be here when midnight hits. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it anyway. To IRL streamers, no drop is... Oh, okay. You said IRL toolkit, no drop. I gotcha. Oh, that's expensive. God, I hate you. You got me good on that one. That was a good placement. You got me. Lord have mercy. One jump, baby. Mm-mm-mm. 45 or 65. Yeah, I would do that if I didn't have most of that already built in and then it was free. But I guess it's an option. It's either faster or wish me luck. I got 324, or it's a me luck. It's probably you luck, my love. Man, this bad boy close to the star, isn't it? That thing right there. I won't be here in 4 hours. Got a fever still. About to crawl into bed soon and cross my fingers. Toes, it's gone again when you wake up. Hey, tonight's the night. This is the pack that you're going to get lucky on. You're going to feel better in the morning. I can feel it. We don't have to do this. We do. Docking successful. More stable, it's decent. Saves to hiccups my ISP's head. Yeah, that's fair. If you have a bad ISP, I could see that being a beneficial run of it. All right, let's see. I'm gonna double check that we're getting credit for this too. Leaderboards. Mining. We got 168, 144, 875. $1,789. Yep, it went up. Perfect. Now let's check it with a carrier. I don't think carriers work at all for it, but there's a chance that if I transfer it to the carrier there, and then pull it out. If I go with my cutter equipped with refinery and collector drones, can I fill my cargo hold without mining alone? I've never done group mining before. You could. It would be... You would want to have a mining laser, though, as... That's just more per rock. But theoretically, yeah, you could. But we'd be missing out, you know, on the 35 chunks you would get from a mining laser that would be participating. I feel like carrier earnings shouldn't count towards mining to beat me. I didn't mean carrier earnings. I don't want to sell it to my carrier. What I want to do is store it on my carrier and deliver it in bulk. Same exact thing, except for instead of delivering with the mining ship, I deliver it with a big ship. No, it wouldn't be using the carrier. It would be the same profit margin. I still have to mine the same amount of materials. I could also grab the Panther Clipper and just rip through rocks with 25 limpets out. No, it wouldn't be, it would be only me transferring to my fleet carrier. Right? It wouldn't count as them selling it because if they can't transfer it and I can access it. I just meant, could I mine, store on the fleet carrier, mine, store on the fleet carrier, mine, store on the fleet carrier, and then sell 1,000 at once? Would it count still? Yeah, I'm swinging by this this fleet carrier because I couldn't restock my my missiles there. Yeah, but if you store it, right, if you use the transfer option on a fleet carrier, the squadron carrier, I can't use it to, I can't withdraw it unless I change its side via the transfer menu, and then that would remove its tag 100%. Yeah, I have the squad carrier here. I meant using my fleet carrier. I mine it, transfer it to my fleet carrier, and then store it there to sell it in mass. I want to see if that counts. Because that would be nice if it does. I don't know if I'm going to hit this ring or not. I don't know if I'm below or above the ring. Yeah. And it's not even for any reason other than I want to see if it's possible to go out mining somewhere and then, like a triple plat hotspot outside the bubble. Yep, that's below the ring. By, like, right there. And then store it all up on your fleet carrier, right? You mine it, you store it, you sell it. Does that count if it never touched a market outside of just the fleet carrier itself? That's what I want to check. I'm going to try to jump this thing to the ring, too. Okay, cool. We got it around the ring. Yeah. No, I'm not trying to utilize other people to beat you. I just want to see if that works for other future mining operations, too. Because if I could find a spot that has like a triple plat or like a triple low temp diamonds overlap, but it's not in the bubble, does using the transfer menu work effectively as well? Because that would be a nice boon to activities. I could also, since we have three freaking T11s, I could grab the Panther Clipper to speed up collection processes, but Cass says that's cheating. Even though it would mean more profits for us faster. Is it cheating? Because our competition's not us. Our competition is the Pilots Network. Shouldn't that be the real competition here? Hey, look, an Urbos Dark God. See you, Van Halen. Thanks for flying with us. Up to your beloved. It is. Okay. We'll just mine slower then. And by slower, I mean the exact same speed. Oh yeah, no, that was just something I was being cheeky to tease you. I don't actually care. I want the squadron to win. I don't care about who actually wins in our squad. There we go. Now we're full up. It's now us. Okay, cool. Then now I've got to mine until I beat Cass. Cool. If I win, you clean the litter boxes for a week. Is that what we're doing? What if I win? Alright, anybody else in a mining ship want to jump in? Urbos, I see you here, but I don't know if you're winging up with us. Cass or Quiet Drone, y'all want an invite? Make it a month. I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be hella far away from the bubble on February 14th. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going on the Distant Worlds expedition there, Neve. On one hand, there's definitely going to be stuff FDev puts out there to discover. On the other hand, exploring as a group, we might sign up for it and go on the first little branch of the expedition, or leave like put like a Neutron Runner Caspian on their fleet carrier, and then I can jump out in a Mandalay, leave the Mandalay there. Urbos, you want a wing invite? I go to the Voyager probes on the 14th every year and chill there for a while, listening to the Golden Record play and cry like a nerd. You know what? If I stream that day and I'm in the Bubble Terrible 2s, remind me and I'll go put them on there for you. Get them on my own for a while. All right, sounds good. I'm dropping on the hotspot this time so we can all try to instance up. I enjoy going to the things. I will defo cry. It's a pretty cool thing, though. Oh, hey, look. A Commander Cascade. Shooter, you know you want to. I would never shoot Pookie. How to win? What do you mean how to win? Murder. Oh, there we go. That would work. Pookie stealing my Bromulite when she's not in a wing with me. She's cheating, therefore I win by default. Haha. Supposed to be born on the 14th, same day pale blue dot picture was taken. I was born a few days late, though I'm still pretty close to my favorite space history moments. You know what? That's close enough for me to call it a spade there. You don't want a wing invite, my love? I was here first. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It is a hotspot, though. I did say I was dropping on the hotspot. There's no one else that wants to mine with us right now, my love. It's just us. Unless you legitimately just don't want to be in a wing. I can leave if you want and go pick another spot. I'm busy building your mines, right? The mines, brother. Doesn't matter either way. What a mean thing to say. Pookie jamming, no. Pure Brahm here. Yeah, I saw Doc's been posting about his system. It's got like res sites and stuff now. We should have a nice little mining system if we can get a good economy for it. keep the population low, and we can force boom constantly. You, an American, do the thing and liberate them for later from the British, right? It's the American thing to do. We're crossing beams, Lave. Pure, not system. Two of them side by side. Nice. We'll come over to you next, Pookie Jammin'. Where you at, Pookie? Let me zoom my radar in a little bit here so I can tell where people are at. There we go. Where's the other one at? Alright, got it. Thank you, Pookie Jammin'. Should open a pack about it. Yeah, formation mining. Listen, when we mine like that, where we're like both on top of each other, the collection process is so much faster. So you got a double plat, triple grind, over. Why do you type like that? And systems near it, but so yeah, your boy yearning intensifies. Hell yeah. Yeah, see how tightly clustered all this shit is now? So much nicer for collection. And then if you wiggle around while you're collecting too, your limpets actually go faster. I've been trying to like fly sideways while I'm doing collection here to speed it up more. I lost my ship. Now where's Pookie? 33? Perfect. think that's all of it. I'm hitting collector limpets. Let's zoom up, zoom out a bit. It is what happens when you headbutt it. Oh, look at this little spread. Oh man, that's nice. Me and Lave got the system here. It's like a frickin' Death Valley for asteroid chunks. You can tell I have the bonus chunks on for the squadron too, since I just get so much more. What is hurting me? All those chunks. Look at these nuts. Got 'em. Turn blurb up a little bit. Buttons don't work? Oh, I see, I see. Do the Brahm sell for? It sells for 300K right now. It'll be for the whole CG, it'll sell for that much. Yeah, this is definitely faster. I'm up to 138 already, and from not having to wait around for so long. That's nice. We're Cass. Romulite 17, that's good enough for me. Just some dudes mining rocks. Alright, Pookie Jammin', see you soon. That's a 10% right here. We can hit that. Yeah, a little too far away. Ooh, there go my shields. Better not move. You're stealing my stuff? Hell yeah. may bust out the Panther Clipper for a bit. Just to collect more at once before we go sell. We'll see. We'll see if I get bored of mining with this. It's nice to fly a different ship. And there's really no benefit to flying any other ship other than the disgusting amount of cargo space you get. Thank you. I'm trying to move out of the chunks over here without dying. Yeah, the only benefit there is less chunks for everybody, but more limpets and more cargo, so less time, or more time between each run, but it's probably less efficient overall by a wide margin. It is nice to be able to, you know, pack hound spam some NPCs, though. It's definitely not going to help me win against Cass, though. That's definitely not going to help that. Where's all these chunks at? Oh, here they are. How did these all end up over here? Oh, I see. It's the last rock we did. I replaced part on the toilet. Went to look it up. It's called a ball cock. That is a thing. Sometimes you gotta swap out your ball cock. How you doing, Dimmy? Good to see you. I can't see. I get blinded by your freaking headlights when I twist a little wrong. Can I swap my ball cock on Yo Chin? Thank you, Gabi D. Very cool. Oh, my NPC found one to fly through. Wow, nice. Someone shot that one. Appreciate it. I watched you shoot it. Just imagine having to ask the 60-year-old lady in the plumbing department what a black nipple is when you're a newly minted inventory control clerk, right? Oh man, that's hilarious. The trades all have really exciting names for stuff. Must have been lame. Don't think so, Doc. Must have been the wind. Ass response. Two of my limpets are stuck. Now they're not. Ask Mario or Luigi, right? Non-galvanized pipe thread on each end. Yep. Actually, use industry side for side cutters and watch their face, right? Bonk. We're all ejecting that poor Lave's face. Lave's face is taking an ejection from Blackstar. Clang. I saw a movie like that once, right? Bromulite, pure.
Okay, Commander. Initiating SLF deployment.
Straight into the rock. Bay doors closed. Oh, auto block. Auto launch was blocked. Rip. Let's see, we get a trade dividend for this? Hell yeah, we are. Nice. $21, we'll take it. Collect a limpet expired. It's been a while since I've touched delete. What ship is that again? This is the T11 Prospector. This is the medium mining goat right here. Hell yeah. Yep, this is a dedicated mining vessel. It does nothing else well, to be completely honest. Maybe go do high-grade emissions for because it has a lot of limpets, but that's about it. No, it's pretty dog shit at everything else. But damn can it mine. I gotta turn the lights off. That shit's too bright. Yeah, I think the biggest thing that makes this slower than like Plat or whatever is the fact that like we get excited over a 30 here, whereas with Plat we get excited when we find 60s. So each chunk would be literally double the tonnage. Oh, I'm full up. Time to dump some limpitos. Yeah, the Plat has bonus is also psychotic. Got another one here? All right. I like watching the limpets go fast. Depleted for me. We already got that one, I believe. Maybe it's one of those weird depleteds. I'll shoot it too and see. Nope, and not depleted for me after all. Let me finish mining this, and we'll. I'm gonna take off and go to the fleet carrier real quick, store this stuff, and see if it counts after another run. All right, I'll be back. Oh, that's not where I wanted you to go to at all, Black Star or Jotun. I told you to come to this thing, didn't I? Somebody must have stole the spot. Yeah, the nacelles move. Nacelles? Is that how you say that? Nacelle? Nacelles? Nacelles? Nichelle? Nichelon? Oh, what's on body 4, I wonder? That's a icy ring there. I wonder if body 4 has anything around it. I can go check it out. I can go scan it. No hotspot? I bet. Already looked. Yep, fair play, fair play. You know, it was worth double tapping. All right, cool. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go transfer everything to the fleet carrier. I'm gonna switch to the Panther Clipper, and then I'm gonna transfer everything to the Panther Clipper and go try to sell it and see if that still counts. That will answer once and for all if transfer to personal fleet carrier removes the tag, or can we park up somewhere really good for mining and then haul a shitload all at once, because that would be nice. Well, it's pretty instantaneous with the new system. I haven't seen it take more than a few seconds because it literally says updated every second. Oh, hey, I got a rival system occupation bonus of 20,000 merits. Nice. Why is the Holus Gateway a port of interest, but it's funky? I don't know what that is. This place has a name, but like no population. It's abandoned settlement. Okay. Oh, it's one of the INRA sites. Okay, yeah, it's one of the INRA black sites. Nice. That's pretty cool. It had connections to the myconoid virus. This is the system that the myconoid virus was originated in. Okay. Can't believe the system was never occupied after the fact.
Welcome, Commander. Just so you know, access screening is in effect. Attention. Carrier jump sequence has been initiated.
Nice, Dr. Lumens. How goes your BGS adventure?
Proceed to your landing pad, Commander.
Did about 20-25 missions for Black Star. You see an influence spike the next day? Meep. Thanks, Gobby Deep. Still not my birthday. Meow. Plop. Alright.
Docking successful.
No, not destroy.
Happy to have you, Commander.
Can't fool me, Gaslight Man Games. I'm not Gaslight Man Games. Not yet. Let's see. Oh, hey, I could also pull that off. $13 to 26%. Should go up to like 50% soon. There you go. There you go. You getting it, son. You figured out the system. All right, then we grab Jorgenmander. Jorgenmander. Oh wait, is this the one I set up for this? I feel like it's not. Sure ain't. Okay, what else we got? Is there another? Do I have another Panzer Clipper? I might have another one sitting around that I actually fitted out for it. During the daily tick, which happens sometime between yes and sometime. Usually between midnight to 5 a.m., but sometimes some systems just have been straight up getting skipped. So we don't 100% know anymore. It's, yup. That's the tick, yep. But the tick is... Isn't there a bigger roll update in the weekly tick on Thursdays? Yeah, so there's the weekly tick, and then there's the daily tick. You should see your BGS updating daily, but yeah, the colonization has broken most of those systems pretty severely. So hopefully you get an update on time, but sometimes it skips a day or a week. There was that one time where wars didn't work for a month.
Attention. Carrier jump sequence is underway. Lockdown begins in 5 minutes.
Lockdown begins in 5 minutes. Boo. All that stuff's over there. Rip it off that thing. Oh, all these are way over there, huh? Rip. Why are these all over there? I don't know what I was doing where I ripped everything off, but good for me, I guess. Getting less and less support missions from Blackstar. Yeah, there's like weird cycles. Every 10 minutes, the station's missions update. So you might get more. You just have to wait every 10 minutes to see which ones you got. Clipper Mark II, so good for hauling. It is so good for hauling. This is correct. Too bad that's not what I'm doing with it. Alright. That's a bunch there. Let's see. I'm probably going to get locked down by the jump here in a second, which is going to be annoying, but it'll work out. Where you at, Brokor? There you are. I need to have a yard sale here soon. My module storage is getting a little sad looking. Try to get the system into boom. Nice. We're T11 mining. I'm actually testing something and I wanna grab a couple pieces of Baramulite with the Panther Clipper as well. Doing some testing on how the materials are graded for authenticity for the squadron stuff. I'm about to get put down into lockdown here. If I can hurry up, I might be able to beat it. Ah, I didn't make it. Ah, I got suspended halfway through. Rip. All right, we're stuck waiting for the jump now. All right, so the plan is I'm going to grab the stuff from the fleet carrier here and then go sell real quick and then see if that works. Then I'm going to mine some of this, transfer part of it, put it back on here, and see if that corrupts the entire load. All right, I'm going to take a quick BRB while this thing's jumping and have a bite. So we'll be right back. But then, blam.
Roger, 3. We're en route.
You have nobody. Go. You go first.
Whee! No one loves me. I get to die first. Oh, God, I hit a turkey. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Somebody click that on mine, please.
Oh, no. Oh, I fuck. Hands on the stick. On the stick. Over here. You're not even trying, are you? Are you even trying? There you go. Reach for the stick. There you go. There, you just gotta, there we go. No one tell them. Let them keep fucking rage baiting each other with fighters. Okay, we got it. We got a prospector. We got 8 collectors. I got 3 lasers. I got no brain cells, no bitches, no pre-workout, no happiness. Let's go. CG, I'm coming. I could do the subscriber name board thing. It's like, oh my God, thanks for subscribing. Let me put your name on the board. My ass, guys. Reputation up with them. Fuck you! Where's my player trade network?
We're staying while jumping.
You didn't land with your feet, sir.
I did this the reverse order.
I'm on this bitch.
Ramming it.
Shield is ramming it.
40. Shields are down.
We're shooting
28. 18. 10. Dead Goid.
Dead Goid. Double Goid, baby!
Double Goid for the win.
At 1-4.
So it begins. All right. Oh. On one hand, that sounds super scummy, right? But, like, if you give me 100 bits right now, what do you get? TTS. That's what you get. That's it. That's the whole thing. That's the whole... Thank you. But, like, at least with that, you get to actively, like, fuck with and or participate in the stream, which I like better than you just throwing money at me. I take it back immediately. I'm doing the CG in open right now and haven't been touched one time yet. Ah, I'm being bonked. I'm being force yeeted. Look at me go. Make it double. Look at that. I'm being force shell yeeted. I spoke too soon. I spoke far too soon. Oh, I got bonked. They had all the yeet cannons. So Chunky Bubs fucking yeeted my ass into it. Oh, the yeet cannons. Oh, beautiful. Okay, so what I use for on the stick, why am I going to jail? There's shit everywhere. And bonk. Oh, man, beautiful. Beautiful. He was looking right at me. Yeah, all you can hear is... Then wait for the NPC to dock. Realize that all NPCs use auto dock. And patiently wait. Once you can see the NPC and it's landed on the pad, then target the NPC and request docking. The NPC will immediately get the memo to hurry the squeaky toy up, and it will leave the landing pad. You have a short window after the NPC leaves where, for some unknown reason, the landing pad must go back down, rotate back around the other way, and go back up. You'll see it happen in just a second. There it is. Once the glowing is gone and the landing pad is just about back up, You can request docking again, and you will be granted the docking request.
Hilarious.
Somebody came in my chat and was like, hey.
You
Oh my
fuckers.
God, really sorry.
But I passed through it! I threaded the needle, baby! Eat shit, assholes!
Commander, what are your orders?
You can't fucking stop me! Better find a new church. I'm the closest thing you bugs have to a fucking god. I'm just never gonna cuss again.
Oh, I forgot this doesn't have air brakes. Whoops. Okay.
Yeah. You can land in the dirt, though. I might be fucking ramming this building if I don't start gaining some altitude very quickly. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna... Oh, man. All skill. I knew I was gonna make it. I don't know what y'all are freaking out for. I had zero doubt that entire time that I was gonna make that. If you find a playlist for something like that, let me know. What would you classify that kind of music as, man? My butt music? No.
Flight assist on. Flight assist off.
I have not seen your keys, but if you can't see, I tell you to check out above.
Actually, I'm dumb. I was gonna grab this bi-weave. I believe you're gonna be on... Baby. What do you mean? Yellow, I return. Thanks for waiting. I had my some din-din and then had me a nice pee and then got me some big sip. All right. Bum bum ba. What were we at? Oh yeah, making a really big collection ship. All right, while we wait for those to get here, let's go ahead and transfer this bromulite back into the hold. Oh, hey, look, I've got some thermal cooling units as well. I'll bring those over and sell those. They wanted power generators as well. Was that the other one they wanted? I got a load of those too. I can sell them off. I'm happy to make a profit on those. Alright. Now we head over to the CG system and see if this bromulite counts for the other stuff I was doing.
Ship released. Ship has liftoff.
Damn, I forget how loud this ship is all the time when it's boosting. Alright, let's see. What I have for dinner? I had a burger. A Bjorger. Or homemade Bjorgers. What kind of homemade? We cooked the meat. But a burger. Some tots. Lettuce, mayo, mustard, ketchup, onion, all that jazz. Bum bum. Something Cake Man games. Oh, was it the clip where I was being silly and walked with my ass all pucked out? Yep, that's the one. I already know which clip you're talking about. Have had a good burger in a minute. Yeah, that was a good burger. It was good. It was yummy. Love me some burgers. From YouTube that I missed. Burger says, anyway, I have the VKB set up now. Remembering the new button sucks, but the controls are better. I have I have a one-handed one coming now. Nice. Or a left-handed one. Nice, Sparky. Yeah, no, it's definitely not easier, but it is more intuitive, which is a weird thing to say, like, yeah, it's easier but harder, but easier and easier and harder. Bum 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 bum. And we'll get a hot drop going here. Oh, I'm going through the atmosphere. I'm skimming right across the top of the atmosphere here. Had a good burger yesterday. Tonight was leftovers, though. It's a fajita chicken with mac and cheese. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad leftovers, though. Don't navlock. It's too close to plant. Yeah, I wasn't going to navlock. I'm Super Cruise dropping in on it. Need snacks? All right, Doc. See you soon. So how's everyone else doing tonight? What's everybody else getting into? I imagine some CG stuff. Anything else exciting happening? I guess I need to look at trying to get signed up for Distant World so I can at least store up some fleet carriers on it or learn more about it. I imagine if it's going to be that big of a community event, even if I don't see the general purpose of it all, I should probably get up in there. I'm playing Minecraft. I needed to change of pace. Oh, that's cool. Playing RuneScape. Nice. How goes your masterwork armor? There's Pat 18. Let me see if I can save my inertia here. Meow. Yep, there we go. Directional change. Up, right, forwards. There we go. She's not as nimble, but she gets the job done. Monster Hunter Stories 1. Nice. Clang, clang, clang. Clang. Alright, let's see now. So this was transferred to my fleet carrier. I swapped around a few times, and then we can see if the transfer to the carrier affects its status as a mined good. Since I mined all of this wasn't something someone sold me or anything like that. Let's look at my number. Because this would be nice to be able to, like, just fill up the fleet carrier and then run it in huge bulk batches. 1,789 184 875. Okay. Ooh. Commodities market. We'll sell the power generators first. Wow, that's a pretty good profit. I like how they keep the tag from when you bought them. All right, and the Bromulite, 105 million. All right, so I should have gone up to about 180 or 81 something. It did count. It did count. Perfect. Okay, so that invalidates this tactic entirely. So we're going to take the Panther Clipper back and strip it back down to being a cargo ship. And I'm going to work on filling up some Panther Clipper holds worth of mining material. Perfect. Okay, if this didn't work, I was going to try out some other stuff, but since it does, don't need to worry about it. Augmented the legs, / chest, and put venom, blood, poison immunity, and mobility. Mobility is cooldown on legs. Nice. Hull inspection at the CG. Yeah, you gotta check it. Oh, you pop it in to see me? What up, Bristol? How we doing, man? Bristol was streaming the other night, and he ended up doing some Battlefield stuff with me playing damn Card Shop Simulator in the background, so all you heard was ding, 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 ding. Oh, Commander Fishy Fish is here. Your name picked up. What up, Tom the Teddy Bear? Tomothy the Teddy Bearjamin. How are you doing? Bam, bam. All right, and then accelerate. Ooh, there's a ring there. Hopefully I don't smack that ring on the way in. We're gonna find out though. I should be good, but there's a whole chance I just smoke that ring on the way by. Ooh, don't see impact. Okay, we should be good. We're fine. We're fine. We skimmed the top of it. I saw it there for a second. I was going to, but I was testing out if transferring materials to your fleet carrier removed the mining tag from them for squadron leaderboards, and it does not. So as long as you don't mix it in with any sold materials from the looks of things or have someone else mine it and transfer it, you should be good.
Request confirmed. Proceed to your landing pad, Commander.
So I can stock up some bromulite and then sell it off. Bonk. Then we gotta strip this thing back down because I'll be hauling in a couple thousand or 1,000 and some change tons all at once here when I switch back to this ship.
Landing successful. Clear to disembark.
Yeah, which is nice, which means we can go out to places that have really good platinum locations and you can fill up your fleet carriers individually, fill up your fleet carriers, and then go back to the bubble with your fleet carrier and then unload it for really good profits. Even wait for profits to increase. So if you have a good spot, but you see platinum dips down to 220K, give it a few days and you can then grab it when it's back up to, like, you know, the good amounts. Cass's FC is around. I think she's just mining and selling in the same system. Or mining and selling one load at a time. But it's definitely nice for me to be able to get back over there and not have to like jump out and take 10 minutes to go change everything out. Bro, Cass has like more money than a fleet carrier cost by like a wide margin. Cass has had a fleet carrier for like the last 1,000 hours. She had a fleet carrier after her second trip out into the black. She even got her fleet carrier stuck like 20,000 light years away and then had to go get it. The fleet carrier has been rescued and brought back, though. Fret not. Auto Dockers Anonymous. Surprised she liked the game enough to put that much time into it. Bro, yeah. Cass is 9 bill in the carrier and 7 bill in pockets, almost 8 bill. Yeah. No, and she's also like the #1 in mining in the game, in the squadron right now. Yeah, she's out mining the entire squadron, mind you. Not just like me, but like everyone. Yeah. I think this is her first, like, sim game. Like, especially, it was definitely your first flight game. But, you know, when you live with someone who won't shut the fuck up about the game about 19, 20 hours a day, it really helps for building some interest in it, I reckon. Yeah, she's here. But it also means I can rip off my stuff for jumping because I don't need it. And we can run either... What do we want? More collector or more cargo? I could run another collector here and really get my, what's that, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I could get up to 20 at a time here and speed up collection by a wide margin if I did that. We're going to do that. Carrot jumped up in his bed and the duck was there and he jumped down and was quite pissed. Do I have a size 4 shield anywhere? I think I do. I should. No, it's 27 minutes away. Yippee. I've got a prismatic I could put on there. That'd probably be nice. Slap the Prismo on there. And I just gotta get my... Swap that out for thermal resistant. And then we can swap down the frame shift drive too to a less aggressive one. I could even put like the D-rated one on there and get the power down, but the weight way down, which would help with some maneuverability. I can't leave system in it though, which is shitty, but whatever. Who cares? And then my power draw, 0.18. Ooh, I gotta turn something else off here. We turn up the detailed surface scanner. That draws power, right? Sure doesn't. Alright, we'll put the normal frame shift drive back on there. I've been building a Cobra Mark V as an outpost raider, basically for Odyssey missions. Thoughts on using the Mandalay or Corsair for that role as well? I mean, the Mandalay and the Corsair are fantastic builds for that. It really depends on what you want to see. What you see is more important, right? Is it better to have like hyper maneuverability and speed, or like having everything in the... Well, every one of those ships can bring everything in the kitchen sinks, but your Corsair is going to be faster than the Mandalay, but your Cobra is going to be faster than both. And if you're not really doing anything where you need to fight like God and anime, you probably get away with just running the Cobra 5, because if you're not really fighting anything, you don't need a Corsair. 3 hours till birthday. Nice. Glad somebody's keeping up with it. All right, we got a new and exciting build.
Kaboom.
Do you still do the coin toss? We don't have it built in. I don't think it's built in anymore. Pretty sure not. We could do some Gamba, though. I could set that back up. If you're bored enough. Limpets. We need limpets. The limpets. Don't forget the limpets. Your limpets. I want to do some Gamba. Alright, fire groups. We need collector, 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 prospector, mining volley repeater. Oh, I forgot to put my crewmate back in there. Hold on. Let me pop up and pop back down. And then same thing here. Collectors. And then mining, mining, mining laser, prospector, collector, collector, collector. One day you're going to give me the landing pad that I'm actively hovering over. Why would you give me a new landing pad? Button mash. I think it's a Twitch Global, isn't it? Yeah, it's a Twitch Global emote.
Contact confirmed. Clamp engaged. Welcome, Commander.
Wait, what? I'm confused. Gotta refresh this page. Okay. Crewmate. Nope, not carrier management. I think everyone has it. For a limited time, birthday boy. Oh, it's not everyone has it. Where do you get it? It's a limited one. Oh, that's cool. Maybe spend money? You can't anymore? That makes sense. Gotcha, Doc. I think Cass is already in the ring. Behold, my ship now has a shield worth looking at. Better open a pack about it. I feel like I'm going insane. Why is that, Lumens? Laptop is slowing down, knowing it'll be replaced soon. Fair. Man, this system is fucking dork. Found it. Hey, Navlock, you want to let me in? Okay, thanks.
Roger. Tally present startup engaged. Fighter is clear of the mothership.
Fighter is clear of the mothership. Bromulite. That's a good rock right there. Go get him, boys. To you, bum ba dum bum, happy birthday to you. I like this little version. The old vintage one is nice. It's vintage. I'll grab both, my love. The one behind you is better. Let me find you real quick. Let me turn these things off. Where is behind you? Which one? This one? This one. Got it. Grazie. It's my birthday for the 8th day in a row. Yep, it is, Gilly. I want you to know I had that typed in there and then was like, I'm not going to delete it. I'm just going to hit send. $27. Nice. Let me, oh. You... Prospector has been destroyed. I'll grab it here in a second. Cass kind of drew a snail on it. Look at that. That looks kind of like a snail, right? I can see a snail. It's like cloud watching. Elite decides to use all 64 gigabytes of RAM. You're trying to drop an instance that crashes? Yeah, right. Where is Cass? Over here. I think this is the rock she was mining. Yep, there it is. Got it, Pookie. Thank you. Prospector on the way. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The only game that uses higher RAM is Star Citizen. Never heard Elite doing it unless it's crashing. Yeah, Elite be fucking crashing. To drop on my FC. What the fuck is this? Sounds like fleet carriers. They're just unoptimized as fuck sometimes. Give me the materials. All right, we got a Halo. Collector limpet expired. Hey, ow, my face. We bonkled. I like how yours has like a glow whenever they hit. Oh, look at the red, white, and blue, baby. Which rock is it? Got it. Wish I could see the chunks better. Wish there was a star in this system. Other than me. Hi, Lumen. Sounds good. Forgot to check my mirrors. Look at all those chunks. And Cass is like, I don't want your dirty chunks. How are you taking so long to mine this thing? You got over here the same time I did.
Accelerated shield regeneration. Under attack.
Alright, we got a halo. Where'd Cass go? Clang, clang. Oh, Cass got another pure Brahm. Me and Lave decided to fly the exact same flight pattern. I think this has already been asked in an earlier stream, but did we get a date for odd operations yet? I think February. It's been asked a few times today too, but I think it was like, what, they say mid-February or something? Wow, this rock's not depleting for me. Maybe we got a magic rock. Wouldn't that be grand? We got a rock that never ran out. How am I looking? We're refining 1,000 tons an hour at this current rate. And I'm full as well. Man, I haven't seen a single low temp diamond this whole run. At all. You got one I ain't seen yet? Nah, I ain't seen one. Sick. Clang, clang, clang. Yep, we full again. 20 more tons of limpets out. Who this is? Oh, that dog. He's just getting over here. How are you getting that speed to refine? Is it the module or the amount of stuff you can get with the prospector? That's just how, because I basically never stop refining at the moment because of the amount of us that are mining. The tonnage goes way up. So like every minute I'm just collecting more shit. All my collectors apparently died. So when I stop collecting so fast, you know, that'll go down. The tons per hour is based solely off of the solo mine. You wouldn't get that speed? Probably not, no. Because I would need to mine, stop, look for the next one, mine, stop, look for the next one. Alright, that's enough goofing off. Dun, 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 dun. Prospector, Bromulite, 15. Perfect. And so look, you'll watch, it'll start going down as I stop gathering materials, right? The refinement per hour is based solely off of like how fast you can eject and then collect materials. That's why one of the things that speeds up mining a lot is mining like this, where the chunks go directly underneath your ship because I don't have to wait for the shit to get picked up. Right? I don't have to wait around for the limpets to do their job because they're able to just basically wagon wheel underneath the ship. That's why shooting the rock from as close as possible in the prospector is important. And getting that downward angle, because if you don't have that downward angle, the chunks are just gonna hit you like directly in the face and you're gonna break half of them. The other thing is if I spray the rock from too far away, it's gonna spread the shit out so far because when it breaks off, it goes out for a ways and then stops. So you break off 5 pieces, they're gonna slowly spread out. And that's gonna make collection even slower. That's why you see me and Lave mining like on top of each other. And me telling everyone else to do that too, because if we mined, like me and him mined over there, and then Doc mined over here on this side of the rock. So now we gotta come over here and finish picking this shit up. Numenor 07. I don't have any more limpets. Y'all are gonna have to prospect and shit. You're good, Doc. It is what it is. It's a learning experience. As is everything. 4%? Hell no. That'll work. Prospector. Ugh. Yeah, so with me, Doc, and Lave getting on top of each other and blasting this one spot, all of the chunks are going to end up in this one spot, which means we collect it way faster. And it also looks cool as shit. Now, if you'll look at the spread on this, right, all of the chunks are just in that one spot, which means the collectors have to move way less distance. Sick of mining stupid power play reinforcement, right? All right, I'm full, basically. I'll be back. We'll get info. Yeah, I don't expect to be fully released till like summer. Yeah, I'd be surprised if it released very soon. I think my fleet carrier is going to be on the other side of this ring. Of course, my fleet carrier ended up orbiting around the other side. Thank you, fleet carrier. Very cool.
Thick thighs saved my life.
Thank you, totally not a demon. Thick thighs saved his life, and this fleet carrier moving did not save mine. What up, demon? How the hell are you? How much credits do I have? A lot. I got 10.5 billion on hand, plus about, what, 8 billion, 12 billion on the fleet carrier, plus the 10 billion I put into the squadron fleet carrier. A lot. Too much money. Hello, notable Linux user and unknown commander. Commander, totally not a demon. Hello. So what size stockings are you going with there, or what color stockings are you going with, Demon, for your Linux distro? I think black and green. It's a good choice. Fedora. Oh no, most of my money has come from killing Thargoids. A grand, probably over half. I think I've made, like, my lifetime credit earnings is like 130 billion or something, and like 70 billion of that is all Thargoids. Twitch bright mode immediately. Yeah, I feel that. Didn't like the lack of cargo on that run, and I really don't want to swap out. I liked having those limpets. Wish I had another size 6 cargo rack. That's fine. I could swap that back down. That'd give me, what, 16 more? Yippee!
Fire extinguisher.
Fire extinguisher.
Fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher.
Fire extinguisher.
Fire extinguisher.
Fire extinguisher. Can you kill hydras? I'm gonna grinding at FC. Yeah, I kill hydras real good. I kill hydras very good. I got the first Hydra solo Python Mark II, Cobra Mark V, Mandalay, Caspian. Am I missing any? Yeah, but also killing hydras is not the money printer for AX. Hauler? No, I ain't killed a Hydra in a hauler. I ain't that damn good. What up, Positive Pessimist? How you doing, man? Positive Pessimist. Yeah. No, that's fair. Yeah, killing Hydras is, it's such a long-winded activity. The real money printer is killing Cyclopses, funnily enough, but in a conflict zone, not like soloing. Yeah, the AXCZs are goated for it. I fought in the war more than I did anything else. I wasn't really I'm not really a big goiter because of the current situation with it. I don't like having to go out and find the fuckers. But I did the Thargoid War, every Titan. I was there for killing it. I killed a lot of Titan cores. And during the actual war itself, I was doing hundreds of systems during that time period for killing. It's about sending a message. And the message is, look at me, I'm so good. Whatever you say, notable, decent pilot, commander, not a demon. Totally not a demon, rather. Glad we got a little bit of light coming in now. The lights on the ships are too damn bright. No, thanks. I'm blind! Laser mining, lost all that bromulite. Not the bromulite. No repair Hydra because I forgot limpets. That's fair. My first Hydra I got was, or my first Medusa I got was a no repair Medusa. Not for like flexing rights, but because I forgot to put it on the ship. And then someone brought it up as a no repair, and I'm like, that's a thing? Oh yeah, I can repair mid-fight. That was so early on in my AX career. Honestly, we're trying to make money right now. We have a CG going on that's very heavily involved with trade, and man, those prices are pretty damn good. $30,000 credits a ton. It's 36 million per run. That's not bad at all. Enjoy your CGs in mining. I'm still stuck on BGS. Fair. I DM'd you in the Discord, or I pinged you in the Discord, Lumens. I'm not buying a premium fleet carrier this go around, so I'll be going crazy on Holland. That's fair. Now what you do is anchor your squadron with with an alt, and then join Blackstar to help out with mining. Nobonium storage full. I didn't even know you could get that shit here. Nice. Let's let the vacuum cleaner roll. Squadron fleet carrier is a little double the storage, double the landing pad. Yeah. Barathon has a carrier slot open. Hey, I just moved the squad fleet carrier out of there too. I could mine on Little Lane's account. He could use the mats. Fair. I'm just being facetious mostly. Cass got a pure Braum over there. We're gonna head over there. Cass likes mining ahead. She's a fucking lean, mean, rock-eating machine. Hell yeah, we love another one right next door. I'll prospect this one right quick like. There we go. Oh yeah, no, it's nice. So most time though, a squadron fleet carrier is meant to be purchased by a squadron, right? Not an individual. She's a rock star. Yeah, the squad fleet carrier is cool. It's just usually not a solo endeavor. So, and it's not really meant to be one either, so it's not exactly easy to do it. Oh, I'm getting bonkled around a little much. I am drinking rocks. Better for me, I get to show off my cool logo and get the smaller fleet carrier stuck in runaway gravity wells. This is true. Imagine solo players of the squadron carrier like Jack Torrance wandering an overlook hotel. Eventually they'll crop down a bulkhead door and yell, "Here's Johnny!" That's Slave. It's a bad purchase for a solo player. It's worse fleet carrier that's way more expensive, but great for a group. I mean, I wouldn't call it a worse fleet carrier, as it's got everything you need now from the old, now that they've added everything in finally, but... I help you drink this rock and get caught up with Cass again. I think this is the rock she hit next. Nope. Nope. This one's fine. Bonk. Cost 200k a jump instead of 100k. Same dream cost. Yeah, because that packs. That price point is based off of the. I'm gonna turn the game down a little bit. The crew, which double the size. That makes sense. Huh? Pay attention for a sec? Alright. I'm paying attention. What's up, love? I think I already got this one. It ain't got nothing in it for me. That bitch empty. Game gets a little loud sometimes. I know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no Braum in it. How many prospector limits can we shove in this one rock? Braum rhymes with Grom. Coincidence? I think not. Abandon your pledge today. That's a lot of chunks. And more chunks. You gonna blame me for this? What's that? Trade space, princess feet pics for dictator beard oil vials today. You could probably blame me for that one. Here, the inventory transfer didn't work with squatting carriers. Did that get updated? It works. It just isn't like shared. So like if I transfer something in, Doc couldn't see it. But if Doc transfers it in, I can't see it. But then if you go into the actual carrier, it's in the like menu. The problem is people could transfer shit in and then not take it out and fill up the entire thing, and we wouldn't know about it until you check the commodities list. So if Doc loads it with like this, with one thing, I could go in there and set that thing for sale, and he loses that. But so it's a weird way to use it if you're not the only person using it. A new feature in Fleet Commander. That's fair. That's fair. Let me look at this one. Ironically, it's for tracking carrier inventory. Oh my god. Elite Observatory, my cup literally runneth over with you. That's full enough for me. I was doing some CG last night and was annoyed with having to keep track of it somewhat manually. Ah, look at that. Personal carriers should be pretty close till you open the market. Nice. I love that. Yeah, most of the API for stuff is all fucked up. And like, I've been trying to get my shit fixed with fleet carrier dot whatever the fuck, or carrier dot fleet, or whatever the hell it's called, because I got my alt and my mains carriers mixed up, and now the APIs are linked to each other, and I can't get them to fix it because, well, it's just such a weird problem to have. Yup. So my API stuff is all weird. I mean, if you have it figured out from updating it on your end, you're pretty much good. Fleetcarrier.com or .space yet just does updates through the FDev API for fleet carriers. There's like, they've got their own API stuff that you can link into, and honestly, you're probably fine with that. Because I always have to go in there and like SRV Survey also grabs it, and I have to manually open the market and check it, and if someone else isn't running the app, then it gets all weird. Back to the mines we go. It's like a NASCAR pit stop. That's what I've been working on today. You're welcome. Hey, you know what? It's nice. It is nice. Necessity breeds third-party tools, you know? Comes up for credits soon. I also hope this. I'm ready for it to be released. I'm not really loving the amount of time that they oftentimes do this with. I don't like that they don't tell you when it's releasing, because then they're just trying to make sure no one just waits it out. I wish we got another size 6 cargo rack for this CG. That would have been a good one. CG runs or not? You could. Boop. Hi, Pookie Jammin'. You having fun mining with us? Or are we annoying you? Now we need to find us a Bromulite hotspot overlap. Or Bromulot has res hotspot. That's what we really need. Collect a little bit file, or prospect a little bit file. It's got a few locals. You're good. You ain't got to. A pristine would be ideal as well. I wouldn't really worry that too hard about it. Unless you really, really want to. Ain't like we're lacking fighters to defend us with. tritium. Gross. Oof. Sorry to hear that, Lave. Don't tell me cargo hold at maximum capacity already. What the hell? Oh no, we're just done with that rock. Alright, sick. And a pure rock. Yeah, I think this might be my new favorite way to min-max this. Oh no, my chunks got scattered. Huh? Oh, no, I changed this build out. It's pretty different than yours. The biggest difference is I have, what, 3, 6, 9, 3, 6... 7, 8. I've got 9 more limpets than you do active, so I'm picking things up much faster, but I have way less cargo capacity. Now that I know I can just store it on my fleet carrier, oh no, yeah, no, that's 100% what you do. No, I meant the build itself. Because I'm able to pick things up so much faster, I'm able to fill the cargo hold up much faster, dump it in the fleet carrier. I basically need to be finished with a run by the time y'all went and sold. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about, was the, what I do, oh, something you do smidge differently. Oh, sorry. I deplete the rock and then immediately start hitting other rocks with the mining laser. My limp is to fill the ship. I should be doing that. But I am quite easily distracted by the third-person camera. No, that's 100% what it is. I just get distracted by the third-person cam and like watching the limpets run. You're stealing the fragments? Not really. But also, like, I may be stealing fragments, but I have 100 less cargo than you do. So, like, I'm not really going any better or faster. It's just getting the fragments to the hold faster than... So I'm not sitting around waiting for it. My cargo is now 236. The dance of the limpets. It's very distracting. Mine's 246. Okay, so I've got a little bit less cargo than you. I meant like Doc and them, who have the full sets of I was talking to Doc more for the 100 more cargo. Because I have the pre-engineered cargo racks. Yeah, 322 is what I'm normally running. Because I have 2 less cargo racks on this this build here, but 10 more limpets. I'm maintaining that 900 tons per hour even solo right now, which is wild. Man, 4th rock in a row that's pure. Bright side, the hat's going out, so therefore I can't see those panels. There you go. You can see silver lining. Maybe VKB plug bound to words like HOTUS? I do. That answered the question, huh? Basically, when you start asking a question about STECS, it will automatically shit out the information about mine. It does. It's just got a cooldown. I'm actually going to raise the cooldown on that substantially. Oh, I can't change the cooldown on that. Oh, wild. Ah, well, anyway. And another one. Are you under attack, love? Or you just hit a rock? Oh, they're pirates?
Roger. Sally Preston startup engaged. Fighter is clear of the mothership.
Where are they at? I don't see them no more. I ain't got him on radar, Pookie jamming. You see my Insta? I've got enough cake for the whole class, but good on you. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Damn, Cass, you left behind everything. These are all your rocks. Cash is like, I don't want your filthy chunks. My cargo hold's full. You can have these. I got like, oh, never mind. I got some space, I guess, from the limpets dumping now. Bromulite chunks. Hey, love, I'm breaking off all these rocks. You can come grab these. That's I'm full. What I miss here? Got flot? Which is why my wife wanted to go bowling on our first date. Oh? She was taking a look at the booty butt. What up, virtual milk? Broken stoic, you son of a bitch. What's up, dude? Good to see you. No, you. Shout out to Broken Stoic. Even though he doesn't have a beard anymore, we'll still, I guess, shout him out.
Like,
oh, hey, the clip thing's working now.
Prior to this, and they scrapped a lot of the old stuff.
Wow, that hasn't worked in forever.
That is really bad. Really bad.
Damn it, I got kidnapped. Oh, you know, doing some mining in space. Probably gonna play some Card Shop Simulator a little bit later on in the stream. Might even go to some trains later. I don't know. We'll find out together. Where we go where the serotonin takes us. Yeah, there you go. No trains yet. Maybe trains. I can't tell if I'm on the right side of the ring or not. We're just going to run to the bottom, because I'm just going to assume I'm on the wrong side of the ring. Yep, I was. My fleet carrier is in, like, damn near in the ring orbit. Clonk. Did you play the two together? Ba-ding, thonk. What I need to do is get open packs while I'm driving the train. I need those two games to collab. Landing gear deployed. Bonk. Commander, docking is ready. The fighter, we lost all signs of the fighter, Commander.
Happy to have you, Commander.
What are we up to? Up to 687. Nice. Thanks, Gobby. Not my birthday yet. Still. Still. 1.5 hours. Allegedly. Allegedly 1.5 hours. Yeah, it is 1.5 hours. There's no allegedly involved. Looks like ads are finishing up. Let me see how bad I broke things. We'll see. I'm excited to see how everything works for it. Could get rid of the shield generator and fit another collector in here. I'm not really using the shield at all. Pudding. Could even get rid of this. If I do that, I could run one more cargo rack to, what is that? 43 more cargo. Really not life-changing stuff there. We'll try it. We'll do a run without a shield and see how bad I hate it. Both born in January. This does explain why we are friends. What's your birthday? The 27th. This does explain it. Yeah. All right, we're going to put these on the fleet carrier. Then I can pull out like 60 at a time. We'll take 80 limpets this time. Or 70. That feels about right. And pull out never. All the cool kids born in January. Yeah, all of our parents be fucking 9 months ago. Wait, I have 166 now. That's suboptimal. Whatever. I'll dump some out in Super Cruise. Nothing like dumping limpets into Super Cruise and watching, that means there's a projectile that will move until acted on by an outside force at the speed of light times a few. I'm saying is 2 people fucked in the 90s without a condom, and now I gotta pay taxes, and I think that's horseshit. That ain't what I want to do. Oh. Pookie, your shields. Pookie, no.
Wilco, various prepped, systems online. Spider is online. I'm ready when you are.
I'm ready when you are. Thanks. Beat against the head wall, I eat Basilisk, and go to in space and get mats for Gauss Synth. You should be able to beat a Bassi without synthing, right? It's not too bad off with that stuff. Spookiest of jammin', what is your wisdom? Need to move out of the way before I get bonked by rocks, and then I'm gonna need to have shields. There's a system authority vessel. What? Those exist? I didn't think you were real, bro. Wait, so y'all are here. You just chose not to show up earlier when pirates were attacking me. Got it. My aim just isn't good enough. That's fair. I mean, use shards. Use mod shards. Those are also just as good. Don't fly through those chunks so fast. Pirates, I popped in the same time you did, then left to go get some limpets. Now I'm trying something to revive the stick. Read into that how you will. Ooh woo.
Collector limpet expired.
Clang, clang, clang. Hey, my vanadium is full. Yippee. We've been trying to fill that up forever. Kill a Bassi with AX multi-cannons only. I wouldn't do that to anyone. I don't want to have to kill a Bassi with multi-cannons again. That was fucking miserable. That was one of the least fun things I think I've done in the game for the purpose of bragging rights. Where is the galactic plane at? There you are. That lets me see gooder. Trying to look at small rocks with the black background's a little rough. You put it like that, you can see me vacuuming this shit up as fast as I'm mining it. Mod shards, which one uses it best? Probably Crate Mark II if I had to take a wild guess. Or mine's a 32. On my way, Pookie Jammin'. Crate Mark II is really good 4 mod shards, 1 laser in the middle, and it's got perma boost, and it's a fantastic boost orbiter. You just have to boost constantly. Recommend setting whatever you're using for boosting as a pulse. You can do that on keyboard as well. It just takes a little bit of auto hotkeying. But I have an unreasonable hate for the crate. Challenger. The Alliance Challenger is the arguably best one then. It's also a mild boost orbiter, but it doesn't orbit like a Chieftain, but it's a crate. The hardpoint configuration isn't nearly as good as the crate, but the Chally does very well. Oh, I got bonked by a rock. Or a cast, one of the two. I can't tell. Clang. Does using Guardian Shards invalidate the progression ranks? Should I use basic Guardian Shards or Mod Shards? No, Mod Shards does not invalidate the rank at all. What do you mean? The only ones that are off limits are the the Salvation Cannons, which were Gauss Cannons, I believe, right? So you wouldn't be able to even get those anymore. You had to have them from a CG like 10 years ago.
Greetings!
Thank you for the follow! No, it doesn't invalidate anything unless you give the thing. If you kill it so fast that it doesn't have a chance to go through the heart cycle. But the Cyclops is the only one you really have to worry about on that, unless you're running premiums and 6 of them on something. But there's only a few ranks that require you to use Gauss. Gauss is just the skill-based weapon. So yeah, to mine things, we're shooting them with this mining tool, which is like essentially like it breaks off chunks of the asteroid. It's a terrible weapon, but a great mining tool. That breaks off these chunks, which are then picked up by all these little blue drones you see flying everywhere. Look at my little dudes. And then that is processed in the refinery on the ship to be processed into ore. You can see the refinery here working. And so every chunk is worth a percentage of a ton. Once it's refined, it gets ejected into the cargo hold as a 1 ton of that material. Yeah, I think there's only like 1 or 2 ranks that require you to do that. I'm at 1,200 tons an hour refined. Holy shit, I'm hauling ass. Yep, and now we just wait for our little drones to pick everything up. Yeah, mod shards. Don't use basic shards. Those things suck ass. Yeah, no, 4 medium mod shards. You'll be gold. The small mod shards suck, though. They don't have any armor pen. I didn't start using Gauss until I hit the challenge ranks. Which there's only one that really requires Gauss, which is the Astrala's Clarity, or whatever. That one requires you to kill a Medusa with 175 or less Gauss shots from 3 or less Gauss cannons. But everything else, dude, I mod shard like a motherfucker. Mod shards are my preferred AX weapon. Okay, so what's up, Doc? Has a ring in the daylight and a system that has a Haz-Res with Brahm. Nice. So that one's good. Oh, am I full? Holy shit, I'm full. Yeah, I am, 1,000 tons an hour here. 2 different systems. I don't really care about the daylight part. It's just kind of a, oh, that's nice. But I genuinely would like to find a Haz-Res to go do Haz-Res mining for our combat-focused commanders. Yeah, you can't end up getting the salvation shards anymore. I thought about building a Concorde FDL, but I'm unsure about what to put in the huge to do thermal damage. I tried using a gimbaled beam, but had little trouble for it to actually fire sometimes because of the line of sight. Get a fixed beam. A fixed, huge, efficient beam weapon would be goated there. It'll always fire, and it doesn't do the stupid little dance. And then you have something, but also just stick a huge multi-cannon with a huge gimbal with short range and incendiary on it, or even corrosive. But you shouldn't, even with Concords, it'll eat through the cannon. You don't even have to, or eat through the shields. You don't have to do only thermal damage to shields. I've used Concords and just blasted the shields out with that one. You're full too? Nice. I got like 20 tons to go. And then I'm full, but you can go sell. I'm hauling into the fleet carrier. It's 87 light years from the CG system. If everyone used their own fleet carrier, that would rock, but I don't really want to have that be a requirement. That sucks. Well, it's something for me to do one night, but not something great for everyone else, I reckon. Yeah, mining's absolutely worth it for the CG. The other materials, you get 30,000 tons, or 30,000 credits per ton. Bromulite, you get 300,000 credits per ton. Let's see what my my contribution's at from what I've sold so far. I'm in the top 100%. Oh, it doesn't count for profits. It's only for deliveries. That sucks. So maybe not. Bromulite's worth it if you like money, but I'm probably going to have to haul some materials to get in the higher percentages there because of the amount of cargo people are hauling to get these cargo racks. Yeah. 2 runs and a Panther Clipper and I'd be in the top 75. For now. Cargo hold is at maximum capacity, by the way.
Gobby wants a ship build.
Gobby wants a ship build. AX Meta Chieftain, but with mod shards. You don't use a Chieftain for mod shards. You can, I guess, but the Challenger is better. Do you really want it to be a Chieftain? Yeah, it counts. It's just slower than the trade because the percentage isn't based off of profit. It's based off of your tonnage, right? So everyone who's delivered, you know, I can go get 1,000 tons of material in 10 minutes or mine 250 minutes. Yeah, that's because people are trading as well, because it's a trade and mining CG. And so people are just running trade because it's faster, easier, and more profits over the hours. I don't have a challenger to begin with. Buy one. It takes every single thing, the exact same internals as a chieftain. The only difference is the armor. Yeah, takes same power plant, power distro, thrusters, everything. Everything. Even the internals are basically the same, but let me build it for you. I think I'm gonna hit the ring before I get to my feet carrier. Maybe, though. Yep, got it. I had to jump on the other side of the ring, though. Perfect. You have like 10? Nice. Yeah, you only need 4 is optimal, but you are much more heatsink bound. You need to be under heatsink constantly, and you fire them like the Gauss, one side at a time. It's best to go boom, 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 boom. Let me get docked real quick. Yep, so heatsink, boom, 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 boom. And then you should be getting at this point pretty comfortable with your heatsink timings. So you'll feel when it's time to launch a new heatsink. Every 9.75 seconds is kind of optimal. That way you never end up without the coverage. All right.
Contact confirmed. Clear to disembark. Happy to have you, Commander.
So mod shards, 4 of them. Then you run 4 small, long-range, turreted thermal vents. Armor, I'm pretty sure, I'm like 99.9% sure you run lightweight, deep, or heavy-duty deep plate on a lightweight hull composite. Armored, thermal spread, dirty drags. I run on this one because weight is very important to make the Challenger not feel so fat. I run a 5D frame shift drive on it because you don't really need to leave system. Lightweighted down to shit. Power distro, you know this song and dance. Sensors is going to be 4D. And lightweight grade like 1. That's all you need. Do you even need lightweight? Could you go long? Ah, fuck it. Lightweight, D-rated thrusters. Is the orbit the same? It's kind of, not exactly. So this thing is a boost orbiter. I do right side, left side, then heatsink. You should be able to do the same thing. Just watch your tempo. If you're firing so fast that you're clipping over the thermal line, just go one side. Boom, 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 boom. Fast boot, strip down. Yeah, you can do that too. It's not a bad one. Gets you down, but 7.2 versus that, it's not really that big of a difference on there. This is a little bit more useful for the functional range, but yeah. All heat sinks all the time, baby. And then for your internals, you're gonna run 4 heavy-duty deep plates. You're gonna run you a 5D repair, a Guardian module, and then I believe this is where it gets kind of weird. 2 size 3 cargo racks, an AFMU, and then module reinforcements. and I'll show you how to orbit in this thing. I'll show you how to boost orbit real quick. Give me half a second here. It's not that different. I don't think I have it here though. What is it on? Probably on the other fleet carrier. Yeah, this one's sitting right over there, and I think this one's set up for it. Yeah, this one's set up for it right now. Yep, that's exactly what you run. Perfect. Let me run over there real quick to the other fleet carrier. I'll grab it, and I will show you.
Ship is released, and you're away.
Yeah, those weapons are absolutely worth it.
3,791.
Used to having it the most perfect orbit, yeah. It's gonna be close, but not the same. But you may like, I liked boost orbiting better than I did standard orbiting. One thing you're gonna want to do, most likely, you're using VKBs, right? Change your boost button from a press in the VKB software to being a generator that generates a pulse every, like, I don't know, 5 or 6 seconds. So you can hold down the button and it will just constantly boost when it's time to boost. It'll, you don't have to actually, like, spam it because that'll break your button over time. I broke 2 red buttons doing that before I figured out that if I didn't press the button 12,000 times a stream, the button lasted longer. Bonk. Make sure I got thrusters on here and a power distro. That's all I really need. Yep. All right. And you can see I've already got it, this one even in mod shard configuration. I'm going to transfer the other mod shard back over here, though. Where is my other mod shard? It's probably sitting on another ship. I only switched to my mouse for firing Gauss because I can't hit the heart because my aim is horrible with the VKB. Well, you got to pick one and stick with it. This you may like better. Alright. So you get in your 3-3 configuration, right? So you know normally how you orbit, right? Would be just straight forward and down. And you can see here that the orbit is very elongated. Right? You see how it's like an oval? So you would just boost. And now my orbit is basically perfect. That's it. You may have to back off the stick a little bit sometimes to keep your orbit from elongating too much, but you're going to get a little bit longer. But it's not too bad. And you just spam you some heat sinks. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Well, the problem with the Bassi is...
Actual just subscribed at tier 1.
Spooky Actual! 9 months!
Booster
That's almost 10 months! One of the problems with this is, though, is you're going to end up with the Bassi boosting around each other, and there's going to be times that y'all are like, good, 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 and then you're going to blink and you're like 8 kilometers apart, because the Bassi can boost too. But one thing you can do is, with your cargo scoop and fun mode, right, is boost cancel very effectively. So if I wanted to elongate my orbit on the bottom here, boost, cargo rack down, boom, cargo rack down, cargo rack up. And now I can orbit long ways because my orbit's so wide. And I'm pulling back on the stick here until I'm ready to go forward again, which is about right now. And you kind of have to, you don't just hold the sticks in one place, though. You end up like, I'm down, 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 boom. And then for this boost right here, right, I'm actually going to go up, then down. And that'll stretch me out a little bit. Yeah, give me half a second. I'll tell you exactly what to do for it. All right, for your whatever, I imagine you're using the big red buttons for your boost button, right? Okay, mine's button 12 or whatever. Change it from a button. So you double click the actual, here, I'll pull it all up. Here, let me do a little quick here. I'll do something I don't normally do here, just because I like you. Add source, display capture. Yeah. All right. So find your boost button. You can do that by pressing pull and then pressing the button itself. You're going to click it. And then in this window, you're going to change it from a button to a generator. Generator needs to be G8 and the value is 1, right? Then on your global area, you set your generator under, I think, common here. Yeah, common. I just have it at TGen 225. And so every time that you can see here under, what is it, test? Yeah. When I'm holding down the button, this is what the game is getting. It's basically boop, 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 but I'm just holding it down instead of like press, 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 and it breaks the button. Make sense? What up, Spooky? How we doing today, dude? I don't care what they say about you. You're all right. Thanks. Like I said, I like the crate better than the Challenger even for boost orbiting. Because the fucking hardpoint alignment is perfect and you have that large beam. This thing handles, but one of the big things is not to make this thing fat. Because if you add in heavy duty armors and big fat fucking modules, right, this thing handles significantly worse. This one is balanced around bringing exactly as many limpets. 16 limpets is there. That number's there for a reason. We literally sat down and made this thing purposefully while maintaining the best handling ratio possible. If you strip it down any further, it gets drifty. If you make it any heavier, it gets fucking sluggish. It's like right in the sweet spot. Gabi, you know what? It's the benefit of being a tier 3 sub, I guess. I'll build a ship for you and give you real good explanations sometimes. Yeah. I bring exactly that much. And I even have a Guardian module reinforcement on mine. I just got a regular ass module reinforcement and then 2 small Guardians instead. Oh yeah, the Etsy link. The Etsy link. The Etsy link. Let me, I'll set some power priorities for you, too. I think I even turned mine off for heat, too. Yeah, I think this is about how I run mine. Or was it? Yeah, like that, so that the thermal vents never go off. About the tier 4D's nuts on your chin. Yeah, you have to gift tier 3 subs to get. Ah, damn, I can't even say that because you do that shit too. All right, back to mining. Yeah, like I said, I prefer the crate for this. I think it boost orbits much better, and you have a much higher tolerance due to the larger power distro. And it's actually kind of easier to hit because it is so sluggish in yaw that you end up not using it as much. This sound reminds me of the Thargoid War. This is the one I fought at CZ's in constantly. I think I've killed every Goid in the game about 50,000 fucking times in this thing. It's just, in my opinion, a much more stable boost orbit. Huh? This is a Crate Mark II. And it can be as fat as you fucking want it. So you get like 64 repair limpets in this one, and it's also got big fat hull, and ends up being a little easier on the hardpoint placement. Yeah, and look how stable this is boost orbiting. This is no adjustments. Down, forward, right, boost. No yaw or pitch either. No pitch or roll, just... Build both. This is my choice. If I go to a CZ, this is the ship I'm bringing with me. Because I know I can solo 10 Cyclopses and then a Hydra at the end. And damn, dude, look at this thing. And it can take a fighter. Was Titan bombing a year ago and is brand new and I hated it because it's not a chieftain? Yeah, that's fair. No, she's a war hog. Put some mod shards on here, a large thermal vent, and go to a CZ, dude. You're in there. It's got better thermals, better fire tempo is better too than the Challenger because it has a size 7 distro, so it overheats much slower due to having a much better thermal thing. And I think it's got a size 7 power plant too, so you can run fucking low emissions on here and get this thing frozen. This thing has a shield and I'm at below 20 degrees right now. If you really want to go fast though, the Phantom fucks. When I did Collector with Original Copy, I collected him. He did his solo Hydra in a Phantom with 2 Gauss and 2 Gauss, 1 mod charger, or 2 mod chargers and a Gauss or something like that. And then he didn't even use a thermal vent. I think it was 2 mod chargers, 2 Gauss. Or something. And he fucking beat the shit. I showed up in a Sidewinder to help him in that fight. And dude, he fucking bodied that Hydra. That's my thing, is whenever I do Collector with somebody, I show up in a ship that is barely helpful. Barely helpful. Because if we're going to duo a Hydra, and I'm basically putting my name out as, yeah, you're good. You can absolutely kill these Goids by yourself. Well, you should be able to do it with a weaker teammate. This thing, surprisingly, orbits like a fucking chieftain. I was so blown away when I did my fight against the Hydra in this thing. Or the Medusa. I did the Medusa in this one. I didn't want to do the Hydra because I didn't have enough hard points and I was lazy. Dude, this thing orbits great. It just doesn't have any fucking firepower. But also, with the collector rank, you can die during that fight as long as you don't lose the instance. It's literally me just, you could, I mean, my collector died mid-fight because he was like, oh, I forgot limpets, hold on. Ran, triggered the lightning, died, or some shit, and then respawned and came back, goes, yeah, I can do whatever I want here. I'm just saying that you're good to do it. And I'm like, that's fucking fair. It will be soon. Oh, I fucking forgot my pilot again. Rip. Hopefully pirates don't spawn in with us. I yearn to mine, brother, the mines. Cass is about to be at 5 billion credits mined this cycle. I might get a Crate Mark II and then do it. Get both, dude. I mean, they take very similar internals. The Crate 2 shares almost everything with the Chieftain, or the Corsair minus the thrusters, and the Challenger is literally just the exact same. Would have been great fun to have in the Void Opal Wars, right? The great Void Opal Wars. I had another rock over here somewhere. There it is. No. There it is. Oh, it isn't 30%. It lied. The crate's a fucking workhorse, man. It's great for it. Where'd it go? Where's my rock? And Doc's mining, so everything's all fucky-wucky. I love that this menu moves so much. Love you. I hate this menu so much. I hate this menu with my whole chest. I want to select this prospector down here and it won't let me. There we go. There's my pure rock. Or somewhat pure rock. Oh, skill issue. Got it. Noted. Ba, 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 ba. Of course, I feel like I was like, ah, I'm beating the limpet over here. I'll just launch another one. And then the moment I get over here, it hits. Do, 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 do. Where galactic plane? I use the galactic plane so I can fucking see. Look at my boys. That's my boy. Lost some hole there. Mm, 48 minutes till birthday. Yippee! Yippee! I feel old. Ba-da-da-da. I guess I need to keep this window open. I think we have super chats or whatever available in YouTube now. I gotta make sure I keep that window open because it'll supposed to yell at me if we get one. Which you don't have to super chat to get my attention over there. Well, you might actually have to because I'd be ignoring it, but hopefully you don't. I think those are mostly meant for folks that are trying to get like the streamer's attention and it because it sticks around for a minute longer. No, Apollo. I mean, they did. I'm so used to like adamantly like it's not my birthday that now it is almost my birthday. I'm like no. Well, yes, actually. Thanks, Gabi. From $1 to $500. I mean, that sounds about right. Sounds like bits with extra steps.
Take a sip for lavender.
I take a sip. Oh, they're around. I think Gilly's wrapped up in a game right now. He's been pretty AFK the last couple nights since he started playing Expedition 33. I can set a goal for that? Oh, look at this. YouTube has goals now. Look at there. There we go. There we go. We started a YouTube goal. That's so stupid. I mean, it's no different. I guess I don't have the sub goal up in the corner anymore, which is probably why I'm getting less gift subs. People be liking their shiny little things for call to action. I took that thing down forever ago just because I forgot about it. That's your birthday? Oh, thanks, Kronk. Clang. Oh, there goes all of my hull because I flew through a chunk I didn't see. That was real clang hours. Shit about went through the windshield. It's better with editing not to have it. All the Twitch things on screen is a bit much. No, that's fair. It's better for Twitch to have it, but better for YouTube to not have it. I could start recording without it and giving you the raw recordings. Because now I can set up where, like on a recording, some sources are visible and some aren't. So like I could record without things on the screen and then have it on there. Fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher. Where's the lizard during the fire? Lizard. Elite 4 and trade. GG's, Commander. GG's. Oh, trade elite. I need to go finish up my some of my Elite 5 for exobiology one of these days. Might be a good time to do it during the distant world exploration. Clang. Yep, I see it. Oof, found those chunks you left behind. Them shits hurt it. Yeah, you might. Here's my stats. I got Elite in Combat, Elite 5 Explorer, Elite 5 Trade, Amateur CQC, Warrior, and then Elite 3 in Exobiology. Still amazed and terrified the person who got Elite 5 in all ranks within 1 month of FDev adding them. I'm not. That's fucking... That sounds... Actually, yeah, that doesn't sound correct. That's also pretty early on in the days of pre-Elite Dangerous as cheat detection stuff. Yeah, getting Elite 5 in combat in a month would take, like, psychotic amounts of work. Yeah, because it doesn't work off of credits like everything else. It works off of XP. Which, the lower ranking your enemies are, the less they're worth, up to a point when they stop counting at all. So if I kill somebody who's an expert in combat, I don't get any credit for actually killing somebody in combat. It's basically like I killed nobody. When you're lower ranking, that's why, like, you climbed ranks so fast when you were doing combat, is if you kill an elite ship or even get, like, a tag in and someone else kills an elite ship, you get, like, a shitload of experience early on, but then later down the road, if you kill an elite ship, it's worth 0.25 points. You know, just because FDev posted it doesn't mean it's legit. I've seen them fuck up some shit like that before. Not saying it's not legit 100% guaranteed, but like, it would be a wild thing to do it in 1 month, as it would take pretty much round the clock playing to achieve that in like exobiology, trade, and combat simultaneously within 30 days. But also, they've adjusted the values a lot, so maybe it was, like, easier back in the day. Goid ganking's good. Honestly, best way to work your combat rank, do your mercenary rank. You outrank me in mercenary by 1 rank, you outrank me in exobiology by 2. Noob. Oh, you outrank me in exobiology by 1. Or 2. Noob. Thank you. So you're supposed to call me a fucking amateur. An absolute fucking casual. What are you up to for Bromuli? I got 1,100 ton. Nice. So I got about 300 million credits sitting in the fleet carrier right now worth of this stuff. Been stuck at Master for years. No, it's fucking forever, unless it was Disemboweled Ego. Yeah, Deadly is the... When you hit Deadly, you're halfway to Elite. Ugh, so long. Found the poster from 4 years ago from the guy who's the first to achieve all of them. Says it took 2 to 3 months for them, so memory's a bit fuzzy. That I would buy a lot more. Isn't he get dangerous? Go do your mercenary rank. You'll get dangerous very quickly. On foot kills in a high conflict zone on foot. On foot kills in a high conflict zone on foot. Kills in a conflict zone on foot in a high is like 1 experience each. So it's literally better than killing ships that are elite. And it's every single one of them. It might even count if you fucking flak a conflict zone from the ground. I didn't get limpets. Yeah, the on-foot CZs. Yeah, the on-foot CZs, each kill of every single person there is considered an elite in combat. Pirates, Pookie, I'm coming. Yeah, I love that the guy who has like the highest rank on Inara ever is still 0 in CQC. I'm coming, Pookie! Doesn't matter, Pookie, I'm still coming. That was before they nerfed how much Goids were worth. Plus, every time I go to Desiot to kill Goids, it's fucking Hydra after Hydra after Hydra. It's kind of ridiculous how many Hydras I end up getting there. Yeah, bro. It was just all Hydras in that bitch. Hydra, Medusa, Medusa, Hydra. I was like, what the fuck? This is great. Oh. I hit the ring because my navlock drop decided that I'm not worthy. I did not forgore my crew. I got my crew. But I hit the ring like a fucking truck there. I don't really like that on foot gives combat mercenary. My only thing is I'm pretty sure I know how to cheese it. Which after I get Elite 1 in combat, I will be cheesing my rank after that. I do not give a fuck. I wish I could cheese my mercenary rank like that because I just don't want to do on foot combat. I like that there's a conflict zone above it in like when you go to like ground CZs, right? There's like ships fighting above it, but if you try to fight there, the station just shoots you down. And it's also not worth anything. Thank you, Gilly. No, it's because I'm on the wrong side of the ring from Pookie jamming. Pirate's dead. I didn't get to help Pookie. Drop me, dude. I'm cranking ass towards her. Let me navlog. Thank you. Streaming tomorrow night? Probably. Yes. No pirates.
Wilco, Bay is prepped. Systems
Doc, the
online.
pirate killing king.
Spider is online. I'm ready when you are.
True. He do be bounty hunt. Please stop. Whoop, almost hit it. Hey, if you got your subsurface, there's some junk here. Good, chaos will proceed as planned. I don't even know what that means. That eventually she's the one and only engineer I haven't unlocked yet. Yeah. It's not too hard. I mean, if you just go do some bounty hunting and shit, you'll get the combat rank pretty quick. Getting to Deadly was not hard. Deadly to Elite, doing AX almost every day, took me 6 months still. Clang. Oh, thanks. Yippee, repairs. Wow, that one's depleted for me. I didn't do much AX, and getting an elite, getting to elite feels nearly impossible. Yeah, no, it is a very, 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 very uphill fight. But also, I kind of like that, right? It's like one of the only ones that actually, when you see somebody who's Elite 5 in combat, you know they're either really good at cheesing it or done so much combat that it's obnoxious. Which is, you know, kind of what the point of the rank is supposed to be. What the fuck you mean, refinery full, bro? Stop that. See ya, Doc. Hi, Lave. Is that the Wambulance? It's taking too long. I'm going to cheese it. It was the only one that I was actually worried about cheesing. So I got to Elite, and then I was like, I'll go all the way to Elite 1 without cheesing, since I'm already like... This is all without a single on-foot conflict zone, really and truly. That's all just me killing shit. Thousands and thousands and thousands of ships. It used to be pretty easy. You would just defect your power play rank like every couple days, and they would send out those adjudicators or adjusters after you, and every one of those was elite. And so you had a free elite kill every few hours or every few jumps on the money. On-foot defense missions are the one I haven't tried. I got Dangerous for Lori, and the Suit Engineer takes a while. Yeah. Pure bromulite right next to my other pure bromulite. Hell yeah. Elite X is way cooler than Elite V. That's fucking true. I wouldn't mind it. I'd like to see some scaling done to the trade thing. Trade, I feel like Elite to Elite 5 trade should have been like a lot more exponential jumps. It's like 5 billion credits overall in trade to hit Elite 5. It's not a lot. But then like in exobiology, you need to get like 28 billion. Yeah, Elite to Elite 1 is also kind of dumb. Agreed. Pure Bromula. Elite 5 trade has been so easy. Yeah, no, it's ridiculously easy. I got Elite 2, 3, and 2 and 3 in a single trading run. Trade Elite 2 to 3 in a single run. Another pure. I remember when me and CG were doing the, I think it was a gold one. We loaded up gold, filled 2 like full fleet carriers, and then went when we were selling it because we sold it. We set it to Squadron and Friends only. It was back when the squad was like 10 dudes. We basically set the sell price at like 1%, and so we were making like 80 million per ton. Or 80K per ton or some shit like that. 100K per ton. It was nuts. And now that I know this works, I may go do some fucking good old-fashioned plat mining too. is that? That's Doc. I thought that was Pookie. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Got for platinum prices right now. Nothing too exciting, but kind of exciting, especially since I could fill up a fleet carrier pretty goddamn quickly now. That might be worth it. Mm, 19 minutes till birthday. Yippee! Jazzy Turtle.
Jazzy Turtle 68
Thank you
just
for
subscribed at tier 1.
the resub. 14 months. That is so close to being a year, Mr. or Mrs. Turtle. Whose birthday? Mine is tomorrow. Well, technically, yeah, tomorrow. In a few minutes, basically. Happy birthday. Yippee. I appreciate the sub, my friend. How are you doing? Yep, I see it, Doc. Oh, he lit up the chunks for us. Thank you, Lave. If I switch to plat, though, I think I'm gonna end up doing definitely the more cargo racks, because we'll fill up so much faster. But it's like the same price, but it's worth the same price, but is significantly faster to mine. Tempting. Yeah, these 17s are exciting and all, but like I miss getting 60s and getting 80 tons from one rock. Corsair lights seem softer, but probably because I'm far away. Yeah. No, the lights up close are just so harsh. And icy rings, anyway. Just because of that cloud that's there. Basically, I'm using the 5 bill gold to stay awake to tell you happy birthday. That's fair. That's fair, Pookie Jammin'. Thank you. See, I have my night vision on. It's just also dark as fuck. You got it, Doc. I like these rocks that ain't moving so much. Galactic plane, where are you? You're how I can tell if the rock is still going. Mine's green and it's fine. Oh, let me look. I have it turned pretty much up. We'll see if that helps. Put it to elite default and see what that looks like. You telling me that's the elite default? There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can see so much gooder like that. Now, outside the ship, no, but inside the ship, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine, Leif. Your nice, soft, glowing lights are good. Yeah, default is definitely pretty decent. If you're using EDHM, EDHM UI, which is the mod that I use to change the color of everything, yes. How change color? I think you have to say HUD as well. Oh, hold on. I turned off all of those commands for a little bit because they were getting spammed when people were talking about HOTUSes. There you go. Try it now. Yesterday with my accidental meetup with StarCat, the Caspi makes pretty good missile boat. It makes a fantastic missile boat. Oh, I got kidnapped. You make sure no pirates pop in on Cass. Alright, we should be good. Ah, Lave's here. He's got guns. Ooh. Packs and small mod shards? Hell yeah. Oh man, there's a place buying painite for 400k a ton. My cup runneth over on that. We may do some painite mining. Yeah, she was triggering the bot's response that when people ask, because I get a lot first-time chatters, first message, how do you change the HUD of your ship's colors? So I programmed the bot to look out for that and to respond automatically with the info and link.
Welcome, Commander. Just so you know, access screening is in effect. Permission granted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander.
Clang.
Contact confirmed. Clamps engaged. Welcome, Commander.
Yeah, Tony, I pretty much only run missiles on my Capri Sun. I love it. All pack hounds, 2 torpedoes, and then a bunch of small seekers. That's good. All right, let's go do a big sell real quick. You know me, I'm a bit of a slut for missile boats. Running my Mark II in Capri Sun. Yeah. Oh, it's good. I like it. I like it a lot. Bum 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 bum. Speaking of, let me put mine back together on the or not on that one, not the Capri Sun. I'm talking about the Panther Clipper. But you know, Capri Sun definitely 6 mediums is a lot of missiles to dodge. How I hate the VA, C, and P exam contractors. Or C and P exam contractors. Oh, yeah, no, they're the worst. Yeah, anything that gets somebody appropriate compensation. Their whole job is to keep people from getting appropriate compensation because it saves the government money. I take it yours got denied then? Yeah, the more of us that die, the better off they are financially. All right, now let's go sell some bromulite. VSO thought it was a slam dunk. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, my dude. Ba-da-ba-ba. Got a few tons of bromulite to bring in. 1,200 tons. Ooh, that jump range sucks ass, don't it? If I do one primo, I should be able to get there in one. Oh, he's pissed? Last 20%. I needed to 100. Oh, that fucking sucks, dude. Optum and loyalty health, or as he calls them, not so optimum and disloyalty health. That's honestly, yeah, that's fair. Yep, 39 now. I can make it in one hop. Three jumps to one. That's what we like right there. Boost, baby, boost. Please, Windows 11 update. Turn my PC into your advertising billboard. Yippee! No, actually, mine like real talk, and it's why I don't like have much advice on it. Mine was pretty easy. I'm at like 200%, or 285% would be my straight across. I got P&T out the rip from when I got discharged. I got P&T in my initial. I've never had anything reevaluated, so like I have it. I'm lucky, but it's because of how utterly fucked I am. I hide it very well. Hi, Miss Sun. Yeah, no, I've been at 100% like this since I got rated at 20% for my get discharged disability. But everything else combined from how fucked I am was very 150 VA math year 80. Yeah, it's because it's exponential, blah-de-blah. Mine was, yeah, I'm at like 280 out the rip. They're talking about like, oh, if you need a CPAP, now it's like 20 instead of 50. And I was like, oh, I wonder if that'll, well, even if I wasn't grandfathered in, it wouldn't affect me at all. Hi, Pookie. You sitting there waiting exactly for the moment? Fair. I won't look at chat. That way you get to be the first one. Huh? Nice. Now that I know this fleet carrier thing works. Ooh. Oh yeah. My boy Robert about to get some get the beans here. Robert, it's pissing me off. Robert. Okay. Now I think I can get the sleep and other stuff. They denied a supplemental. That's stupid. Yeah, see, I haven't hold. Okay. See, I haven't had to deal with it because everything I put on there, I think I had 3 things that didn't get as high as I expected them to. And my biggest complaint is that they only gave me a rating for my discharge disability, right? Was my right trigger finger, my right forearm, and my right shoulder. So they didn't give me the 40% for the other hands. Otherwise, I would have been medically, like, retired. But it was fight it and do another 1.5 years of that, or call a spade, get 100% P&T, and move on with my life. All right, let's see how much this is worth. Oh, hell yeah. 400 million. Because... Oh, that was the only one. But I'm gonna go mine something that doesn't take fucking 30 minutes to fill up one hold. I'm gonna go mine something that takes me about 12 minutes to fill up a single hold of 300. And then cram that in the fleet carrier till I hit about, I don't know, 10 billion worth of it, and then go sell it all at once. In bulk. No, I'm about to be pulling my weight. There's a lot of horns in my ears, and I'm not looking at chat. Thank you, Pookie Jan. Cass was the first one. I wasn't reading chat. Rinsler, that's getting buried up immediately. I will grab that right now. Hold on a second. Let me kiss Cass.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thanks, I'm old.
Happy birthday.
I'm 31. I don't know about you, but I'm not feeling 22 anymore. Honk honk. Thank you guys. Thank you. Okay, let me read chat. I was specifically not looking at chat because I didn't wanna Cass got to be the first, all right? Thanks, Gabi. Yep, it's now. You're all. I will stop arguing with everyone that it's not my birthday. It's. I'm sure Gilly did. I may or may not remove the cooldown. Yippee! Kaboom! Holy shit, bro! Thanks for the 10 gift subs.
Carboom gifted 10 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you,
You may
Boom
now
Boom!
spam every
I
letter of the
appreciate
word
it.
yippee for 20 seconds.
Yippee! Thank you, Kaboom. I'm old now. I'm an old man. Where is my stinky son? Yippee. My boy. My boy, he attacked
Positive
me.
Pessimist gifted
Positive
10
Pessimist, thank you for the
subscriptions
10
to
gift
community.
subs.
You
I
may now
appreciate
spam every
you.
letter of the word yippee for 20 seconds.
My stinky baby. Yippee! Enjoy it. You can just spam chat. Please enjoy. Please enjoy just making chat wall. I feel like one of those big streamers, except for it's only one letter that goes by. Yeah, I think his tummy's upset too. He's a fighting little bastard tonight. Yippee! Positive Pessimist, I really appreciate it. Thank you for the gift subs, my dude. Honestly. Molly Aces, thank you for the 300 bits. Oh, we're hype training, baby. Choo-choo, choo-choo. Hey, speaking of trains. Commander Mars! Welcome in. Okay, Pookie Jammin'. Good night.
Happy birthday.
Welcome in, Commander Mars.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear people.
Happy birthday to you. Wait, are you
Salty
the
Devil
Commander
Dog
Mars?
just
Time out,
subscribed
pause.
at Tier 1.
Pause.
All
Are you
aboard
the
hype
Commander
train.
Mars, or are you a
Choo-choo.
Commander Mars? Thanks for the combos, Gabi. Ah, clunk. Wait, hold. Yeah, right? Is that the Mars? Fuck. Mars on Anara. Yes, that's the guy. That's the guy I was talking about earlier. That's the one who's got like the highest rank and everything and 0 seconds in CQC. That's motherfucking John Elite. How's it going, man? Are you really a regular lurker? I appreciate it. Sorry if you don't like being observed. I've known your name longer than I've known fucking Obsidian Ant's name. Well, that's cool. Am I famous? Thank you, Jakey. I appreciate it. Thank you all for the birthday wishes. I feel like an old fuck, but, you know, we here, baby. Yeah, I've been working on trying to gather to raise my Inara rank forever, and every time I go to the top 100, I see, you know, the usual suspects up there, and I'm like, what the fuck? How do they deliver so many hostages? Honk honk. Oh man, do we want to keep mining for a little bit? 4 years on you. I'm not old yet. Listen. I may not be old, but I feel old, and that I feel is important. Back to the other thing. Yeah, Reefer's one of the other ones I see all the time on there. Tony Curtis, I don't really want to pull like Social Security benefits as I am capable of working, so I don't feel as though I should be doing that. I just have to work specific jobs. That's just me, though. Not saying you shouldn't pull it, or if you need it, I'm able to hold my PTSD together and fucking make my body behave well enough to work something. So I just choose to do this because I fucking love it. Bam, bam, bam. If I missed any other chats up here, let's see. Yippee, 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 yippee. If I missed anything with the hype train. Doc, thanks for the clunk. Gabi, thanks for all the combos. Salty Devil Dog. Choo-choo, choo-choo. 30 months. Yeah, you're like one of the first subscribers. So yeah, yours is up there in the high number. Just finished your birthday 5 minutes ago. Oh, well, happy belated birthday, bro. Happy late birthday. That's right. Yours is the day before mine. Ooh. That's fucking sick, bro. Check it out. I'll pull it up on stream. He has a 3D printed Cobra or Python Mark II butt plug. It's got a flared base and everything, baby. That's pretty sick. All right, that's enough Panther Clippering. So, I was looking at it. Now that I know that this works for some mining, which is fantastic for me, because now I don't need to mine near where I sell it. I was so... Actually, I need to check if I got my... if that counted for my rank. Hold on. Or for the... Not the rank, but the leaderboard here. It did. Yep, I went up 400 million points. Cool. Cool.
Gobby wants a ship build.
Gobby wants a ship build. Oh, right. That's right. My homie wanted a ship build as well. Let me get all these pulled up. I gotta go down to find yours again from when you redeemed it before all the party horn got spammed. Oh, where's it at? Chazzy Turtle, resubscribed. Bunch of party horns. Kaboom, 10 gift subs. Ah, there it is. Got it. Thank you, Rinsler. That's fine. All right, so Renslers, the Happy Birthday Rain Man Vulture. You got a Torpedo 2 Reverb Cascade Torps. Oh, yeah. No, I like this. Dirty Drags. Oh, yeah. It's a fast Vulture. Byweave, my beloved. A bunch of thermal resistant. Ooh, and a kinetic resistant. Curious. What are you running here? Low draw on that thing? What's that shield look like? Oh, yeah, that's a fucking beefy shield. And then a big fat hole underneath. I like that. That's that good shit right there. Choo-choo. High pitch, I put out 1 minute for spam. Thank you. And then... Oh, that's not what I wanted. I want this. Crate Mark II, Goid Ds. Long-range thermal vent. Guardian shards, mill-grade composites, dirty drags, yup, pretty much the same, the usual suspects, big fat cargo. Ooh, I never thought about putting a big fat auto field maintenance unit on there. Oh, you don't have a repair limpet, brother. The repair limpet. You have a cargo rack, but no repairs. Yeah, we're gonna put a repair limpet there. It's better to have the repair limpet online the whole time, or the AFMU, than to not. I think I run like a size 4 AFMU in mine, or a size 3. I think it's a size 4. Yeah. And then your power plant, low emissions thermal spread. I think I go grade 4 low emissions, right? Cargo scoop, you definitely want to keep on for boost scoop boogie. What's eating up this power? That's why. The Guardian module reinforcement package. Yeah, so the reason I think I went here like this was I put on the module reinforcement package there, and then I put on smaller ones for the heat. That way you don't lose anything important here. Why is this offline? Long range, yeah. Lightweight. Birthday ship should have all the firework launchers. It really do. Look Creative saying happy birthday since you like Etsy. I do like it, Rensler. Thank you. I really appreciate it. No, I like that. I would have never thought the torpedoes some vulture, and the larges give you the most ammo. I wish torps were like a little fucking better, you know? Every day I come here, I wish torps were more useful. How much power are we over here? 5%. I think it's the shard cannons that are the fucking problem there. Yeah, armored thermal spread is probably going to be better for you, as you just have so much more, but also it's so much. How did I fit low emissions on my crate? I forget what I did to do that. I think I probably just went with a even smaller AFMU because that way it can stay online. Is that what I did? No. Oh, I know what I did. I know what we do. The B-rated one, right? Do we still not have enough power? Holy shit. And then like a grade 4 low emissions. Or grade 3, I think. Maybe I just do that. Yeah, I think that's what we do. Yeah, I think that's what we do. Grade 4 low emissions thermal spread gives you an idle of 13, a thrust of 19. And you're basically golden there.
Happy birthday
to me. Thank you. Pretty much just be for funny, haha. Your shield generator is dead now. Bye. Yeah, this is probably what I'd run. Can you fit a bigger one on here? Yeah, you can. Now you can fit a bigger one on there. Yeah. So a 3A auto field maintenance unit, and then what's the hull at? Because you do get hit a little bit more. Armor is at... Yeah, we'll throw another hull reinforcement on there. Boom. Puts you at 3,000 armor. I think I even went, like, smaller module reinforcements on mine, right? So, like a 3-2-1 and then 2 5s. Yeah, because that gives me a lot more working hull. I know I like to try to keep my crate at, like, close to 3,000 to 4,000 hull because it's just beefy like that. And it works better. There you go. That's pretty close to what I'd use. It gets a little bit more creative down the road. Appreciate it. All right, that's enough shipbuilding. Back to the mines, brother. Now I want to find me a good mining spot for painite. I think I want to mine painite. Do we know where a painite triple overlap is? You know what? I'm probably going to end up on Distant Worlds 3, but kind of passively. I'm probably going to put my exploration Mandalay on. I know they have a fleet carrier they're bringing out that's like the official one. I'll probably load up my Mandalay, or my Mandalay on, Mandalay on there, and then I'll use my long jump Caspian to catch up with them when I want to go check out something new that's been discovered. That way I don't have to be participating in it the whole time. Because exploring with like 6,000-7,000 other people seems cool and all, and I'm positive FDev is gonna put some shit in the way, but it's you know, gonna be a little bit more of a. I don't want to be there like the whole time. I like exploring and exobiology and stuff as much as the next guy. I may use it as an excuse to go try to max out my exobiology rank. I can finally catch up with Mars on Inara. What a wild thing to even want to consider out loud. CG, it looks like there's going to be a new bubble at some point in the trip. I don't think there's going to be a bubble. I think we'll just get another station like we always end up kind of doing. Have you checked or considered checking for? Yeah, Anara, since it's your birthday. Thanks, Pookie. Yeah, I don't know if it'll be a bubble or a colonia, but we'll likely get something kind of like how we got the station next to Sagittarius A or Beagle Point. Things like that were all placed there due to the DSS. Bay Knight. Pay Knight looks good. Yeah, Pay Knight's looking juicy. I can get Pay Knight for like 400k a ton, but also I can fill up Pay Knight for a sell place. Let me look. I was looking a second ago and it looked really good. There's a medium outpost with it for 400k. There's a large or medium outpost with 450k. I'm being interdicted. It looks like Doc is interdicting me. Don't mind me. Oh, you're shooting fireworks at me. Yippee! My point defense, actually, hold on, watch this. Now shoot them at me. Nah, my point defense is gonna take care of that. My point defense over here shooting down firework launchers. I'll beam laser him to death. I just gotta cold orbit him. And by cold orbit him, I mean let my turrets do their work. Flight assist on. Thank you. Thank you, Lumen. I appreciate it. Packhounds, go. Random bullshit, go. Clang. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Got his drives. It's actually my birthday for real this time. Birthday message. Oh no. I feel like the sudden spike in happy birthdays means we might, that might have been the E ping. Happy spawn day. Thank you. Out of ammo. Go look at Discord. Oh god. Nope, he's off radar.
Happy birthday to you.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh man, what in the lag spike?
Happy birthday, dear people. Happy birthday.
Hyperdrive engaged. Get back here and face me, you coward. You better run. Bye. Hey, Tame. Uterus eviction day. That is a thing there. All right, let me go read the Discord real quick and see what Gilly has put up there. It's either going to be really nice or really, really mean. Oh, God, there's so many pings. Oh, God. Announcements. It's officially the birthday of our favorite clown, the destroyer of goids and trains, the ignorer of alarm clocks and cast, the densest of alarm clocks and cast, the densest black hole comprised purely of ego in the universe. Spam and Chev Discord. Thanks, Gilly. And before my auto moderation bot just bans everybody. I'm gonna hit this fucking planet, ain't I? Feel like I might hit something. I'm not sure what I'm gonna hit, but it doesn't feel like my fleet carrier. Yep, two's close. Hit the ring. Wow, I'm like really far from the ring too. Thank you, Dimmy. I appreciate it. Thank you all for the birthday wishes. I really appreciate it. Y'all make me feel wanted around this bitch or something or another. I always feel bad because I'm so bad about like getting birthday hyped for other people, because I don't even get hyped for my own birthday. But thank you all. Off work, nice. Where are you working at, Tame? Is it the new wrinkle? Yeah, this is my new wrinkle right here. Do, 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 do. I'm terrible at it too. I had like 4 birthday parties from birth to 18 because I was sick for the rest. That's fair. I've just never done anything really for my birthday. It's always been so close to Christmas that it's always like the, you know, here's your birthday present in Christmas wrapping that's like leftover shit we got you Christmas shopping, you know. And it's not about getting gifts, but that's always, it felt secondary to Christmas. And then everyone's birthday is in January. So it was just kind of a, I didn't really ever give a shit about it. I was like, I had a really good time yesterday. I was kind of shell-shocked by it. My client's parents took me out for my birthday. I got to go to a planetarium that she like got set up for us at like this education center because she's a teacher, and then we went and had my favorite Mexican place, and it was nice. It was really nice. Cass went too. We got to go sit in this like inflatable planetarium thing and learn about the stars and the planets. And by that I mean everyone listened to me under my breath, giving more facts than the documentation did. But it was cool. Did you even damage me that much? Yeah, you did some internal damage to me. Not a lot, but like it's there. Want to do more about life circumstances? Yeah, that's fair. It was pretty cool. It was pretty small, but it was cool. Like I've never been in like one like that where like it was the whole room, like the walls itself too. So like it had like a picture of like the moon landing. You could look around at the different walls. She apparently was going to reserve it and bring it to her house to inflate, but they were really worried about popping it. And I was like, what the fuck? Thank you, lawmate. I appreciate it. Forgot to primo it. Fair, fair. All right. Let's look at something real quick. Painite triple hotspot elite. Do we have any triple hotspots for Painite? I have found a triple hotspot. First thing on Reddit. Although it isn't a triple overlap. Well, it is, but like in a very small spot. There's 4. Wow, this is wild. Look at this. Check this out. It's a quadra hotspot and 3 that overlap. That is neat. Thank you, Demi. Oh my god. No, I don't want this menu open in the galaxy map. I would just like the galaxy map open. What's pipe bowl sector? Oh yeah, it's got... Why does it have quotations around it? Hey, it's in range. It is in range, and it's colonized. Pipe stem, too? Oh, I see, because it's next to the pipe and bowl and stem out there. Time to jump the feet carrier. Although a double overlap would probably be just as good. Okay, there is a quadra overlap, 2 pure overlaps, multiple large painite and platinum hotspots. The planet and its rings are well illuminated with a white light from its planet parent K-star, allowing casual mining without night vision. Grayscale Jupiter. And it's 600 light years for that one. Quadruple overlap. They can be. They're not always the best in the world. I feel like a double overlap is probably more than adequate with a thing there. But we could go check out the pipe bowl one just for shits and giggles to see if it really does feel that damn good. Hey, and it's out near the Enclave.
Pusenka 325 just
I'm gonna set my carrier
with
jump.
Prime.
Anybody wants to come along, you can hop on my my carrier. We'll go check it out and see what Painite looks like there. We should get some pretty psychotic mining rates there if I can hit the triple, because it's definitely a pristine ring out there. So that's pretty cool. Hey, Poisonka. Thank you for the Prime sub, my friend. Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, baby. I just have a res over platinum in mind. Yeah, That's probably going to be better, honestly. Doing res mining would probably be much better. Thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. I have to use the bathroom, so we're going to be right back, and then we'll continue some festivities. All right, so we have some Caspian-related news here. Y'all ready for this? So, Zorgan Peterson, blah, blah. It should be coming on... Figured that'd be here at the top. And cutting-edge modular compatibility. The Caspian Explorer is a Zorgan Peterson's latest masterpiece. Discover new horizons. This large-class vessel built for long-range expeditions, making perfect choice for those who chase the thrill of discovery. Combining its raw capability with refined engineering makes the journey across the black unforgettable. I will say, this is a good-looking... This is the one. No. Stop it. You. I need you. There's no such thing as too big. There's only average and extra average, okay? Oh, that's a dumb fuck move. Ah! Like a glove. What's up, baby? Best there ever was. I may not be able to do shit else, but I can land a goddamn ship with no hole in it.
I stored it in these nuts.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Atmospheric failure. Warning. Taking heat damage. Hull integrity compromised.
Damage.
Pressure alarm. Taking damage.
Best there ever was, baby.
Module malfunction.
Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, no! Gaslit myself so hard with it. I made my voice attack have a program where if the flight assist turns on, it would see it in the journal file and say no and turn it back off.
That's amazing.
It took me a week to land again.
Yeah, landing, especially in a Coriolis or any Orbis, any rotating station, is hard.
Yep.
It's quite difficult. So even while you're learning, if you just want to flip it on for that, that's fine.
Here's a little practice.
Keep going, Commander.
Keep going, Commander. Ooh woo. We'll get you. This should top you off on fuel, and then we'll get you all the way repaired.
Sweet.
Isn't it pretty cool, Urim? Let me get a cinematic shot of this real quick for you.
Oh, good idea. Should actually use my ghost this, but oh, you're really.
Hey. It's free real estate.
Don't like that. Don't like that. Yellow! I'm back. Howdy. I missed anything? I didn't miss anything. Yippee! Honk honk. Have you considered Hong Kong with the real estate? Yeah, I don't like any whispering things. That's just me, though. Honk honk. Honk honk to you, too. Howdy. Thank you, official Doc Aston, on YouTube and Twitch. I want you to know that it spams... I can see they're in the same place for me, so it just spams me twice. All right, what's our jump timer looking like? 9 minutes. All right, let's get the real mining ship set back up. Doc, the only thing is, though, you're not going to be able to sell the painite to my fleet carrier, I don't think, because if it is from someone else, I think I lose the mining bonus. That's going to be a downside. You might want to jump your fleet carrier out there, too. And it still gets me? Yeah, no, that's fair. Bracor. 1 second. I'll get you the system name. There you go. The parentheses are needed for whatever reason. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba.
Attention. Carrier jump sequence is underway. Lockdown begins in 5 minutes.
Ba-da-ba. All right, then we keep that one on there. We keep these two on here. Or do we run the extra 100 because we get so much more, but we lose 6 limpets? I don't like losing 6 limpets, but I like gaining 100 cargo. I do enjoy gaining 100 cargo. We do like that because I have 2 more down here, so that's 14... 15, 16, 17, 18 limpets. I could probably... I can't really ditch the detailed surface scanner. Thank you, Mr. McGiblies. Welcome in. Thank you for the birthday wishes, my friend. Poison guy. You're from the Grom Discord, ain't you? I recognize your name. Here we're gonna do. We're gonna mine and stream until I pass Cass's amount of contribution. That's what we'll do.
Any passengers who wish to remain in the system must depart the carrier within the next few minutes.
Probably gonna wish you birthday. I wish something changed. What do you mean? You wish to demote me? Hell yeah. Do it, coward. We've got a running joke that the Grom Discord is just gonna demote me like once a week just to save face with all the other powers since I'm such a shitter. Oh no, did you change my title? I'm sure you did. Oh yeah, there we go. There, that'll do it. That'll do it. The most demoted gromlin in the history of Grom. But also still has a rank somehow. I gotta take a screenshot. I want my golden star, goddammit. I say, while I can actively provide myself with a golden star. Question. When I'm on the fire group that doesn't have, say a long-range thermal vent beam, will I still be overpowered? What do you mean? Yes, if your hard points are deployed. Yes. One way to do it is, once you get good at power management, there were ships that were so power-drawn, like, beat up, that I was able to shut off, like, one mod shard, repair, do everything, and then right before we go in, I just put the mod shard back on. But it is a giant pain in the ass to do it that way. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba.
Attention, carrier is now under flight lockdown.
What up, Emmett Kings? How are we doing today? I always want to call you by your old name. This is another person that changed their name, and the name that they went by a year and a half ago is still, like, locked into my brain. Man, I should open a pack about this. Open a pack. We might do a little bit of card game later. We might do like a smidgen of card game. I could stream for like a long time today, right? I should be allowed to. Ba-ding! That's how low emissions thermal spread. I have to turn off the car. You have to turn off the cargo hatch. Yeah. You shouldn't really need the cargo hatch for the Crate Mark II specifically. I didn't really get into boost scoop boogieing until later on. Let me look at it again. There we go. So it's nice having the low emissions though, because dude, when you're firing your weapons, you're only gonna get hit 51%. So one heatsink is able to outrun that shit so hard. With the cargo hatch on, you're what, 1 over? You could go down to a 3C auto field maintenance unit, but that sucks. Or a 2B. Or even a 2B will get you there. So if you go with a 2B auto field maintenance, instead, you get to keep your cargo hatch and everything stays on at the same time. And your power is fine. 2B's fine. It's got 2800. Just put a primo synth in your AFMU and it'll be fine. Doing well. Supposed to try skiing, but rain canceled that and ended up chilling. 07. Hey, nice. You know, sometimes a chill day is good too. I've never been skiing either though, so it feels like it'd be fun. Let me close off some of these tabs I got going here. Skiing teaches you about muscles you didn't know you had. Oh, yeah. That's super fair. Can't imagine doing it at my age now. Even in my early 20s, my body was dead after a day of skiing. Really? I could see it, like, when I was, oh, God, what is it? Rock climbing and shit, right? I would end up, like, sore in places in my back that I did not know existed at all. Like, it was a brand new sensation. So I'm like, what the fuck? But then, like, because I'm pretty yoked up then, too. And I was like, God damn, I'm getting fucked up. Fighting does that, too. I do, like, sparring matches, and dude, god damn. You could downgrade the beam to a 2, but you kind of like having that large thermal vent. But you could do that. I used to ski occasionally. I don't think I can now in the state my knee is in. That's fair. You are old as shit. See, I like ice skating a lot. It's just I've never lived anywhere where ice skating is available more than like 5.5 minutes per year. I'm actually quite good at roller skating and ice skating. That'll work. I didn't get limpets. I'm gonna relog anyway. It's about time to hit a relog for the day. It's like swimming at a water park. The fun mask the body in distress. Oh yeah, for the bodies, the mask the body stress. Gotcha. Yeah, no, that makes sense. You say that. Go to a golf driving range for a few hours. Your fucking shoulder will be screaming for mercy. Use the Schwartz. Happy birthday from your friendly neighborhood Schwartz. Thank you. I appreciate it. Our birthday, comrade. You go to Top Golfs? I don't really golf that much. I do it very seldomly, and I'm dog shit at it. And since I don't drink anymore, it's even more of a thing not to do. Allegedly, Demon, I'm a bad friend. You are not, because I pinky swear I'm gonna not notice your birthday and or forget to say it until the day after, and then I'm gonna feel like an asshole. This is fine. The best thing people can get me for my birthday is nothing. 65 watch streak. What the fuck? Weaponized salt pangan. I might just do that because I'm already gonna be pretty cold as it is. That's fair. And you want to see a junior size 3? That also is a thing for it.
Happy birthday to you.
Bam, bam, bam. Oh yeah, don't fund my telescope. That's right. Yeah. Actually, go to my throne. There's a telescope on there I really super duper want. Go ahead and throw like $1 at that, and I'll love you. We'll call it square. Really happy with the birthday present I got for you. Nothing? I don't get a lot of birthday presents for people, and I do like the Ron Swanson approach. If I don't get you much, you don't get me much. We can both kill the social contract ahead of time and move on with our lives. Mr. McGiblies, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs, bro.
Mr.
I really
McGiblies
appreciate it.
Gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
But I still like getting monetization on
20
Twitch, so I appreciate it. This does pay all the bills, so it is kind of an excuse to yippee. Crazy Eye with the bomb, right? Is that Mr. McGibley? Oh, that is Crazy Eyes. Thank you, Crazy Eyes. I appreciate it. I feel personally attacked by that Ron comparison. Why? It's a good comparison. Demon! Thanks for the 500 bits, bro. I appreciate it. And a little cake. A little guy. Little cake guy. Little cakey fella. I appreciate y'all. Oh, Lord, is that scam train material there? I think so, actually. Maybe? No, not maybe. Nightwolf, thanks for the big Tomicide. We love a big-ass Tomicide. It's a little guy, and it's his birthday. You wouldn't hit a little guy on his birthday. Still the most goated, stupid thing I've ever edited on my phone at 2 in the morning. All right, we out here in the boonies now, baby. Oh, my God. Hey, Doc. I didn't see you up there. All right, so I think it's like body 5 or something. Might be Major Tom, right? Hell yeah, and a totally not a demon. I love when elite streamers just have the pips in the background. It's one of my favorite things. I think it's this one. That is a metallic ring, icy, ice. Yep, it's this one. Yeah, boy. Let's go hit a triple hotspot. I'll jump the feet carrier over to that thing. How much does a pirate pay for corn? Oh God, I don't know. How much? How much does a pirate pay for corn? Ah, birthday. Thank you, Apollo the White. I forget that's an emote, but I have the same thing in the background going on there. Oop! Flip it over. Is something broken? I don't think so. Is something broken? Things might be broken. What broke? Things are probably broken. Who knows? Not me. Yeah, boy is stuck. Am I stuck? Oh! Oh, I see. That's just part of the stream now. Yeah, boy. Look at him over there. Hey, buddy. I need you to go away now. Thanks. That's gonna kill the music, though. Sorry for whoever redeemed that. We can try. I'll get you. I'll get you a refund eventually. Or mods, refund that man. Yeah, boy. We love when yeah, boy is stuck. Oh, there's the hot. That's not even a hot spot. That's a hot vein. Let me get right above it so we can hit it. Oh, I have it set to autocomplete? Womp womp. Yeah, boy. It's a hot blob in my area, and it's all painite. Painite, painite, painite. I think the overlap is gonna be like... Hold on a minute. We gotta like look at this and like map it out. Hold on. Under attack. I gotta like... No, we gotta get a little further away. Get ready to spam again! Yippee! We're doing it like we did the New Year's. Where we hit it every hour on the hour until tomorrow. All right, so if I pull this up here, there we go. All right, hold on a second. All right. So if I pull this up like that, right? And we map these out. So if I get the circle one, right? And we change the color here. So we have, oh. Circle tool, please. Let's see. I don't know how to start dragging a circle out. You start from the, no, you don't start from the middle. There we go. And there's one there. Dude, me too. Oh, you can restretch after making one? Can you? How? Probably with the hand button? Probably the mouse button. Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh, nope, that ain't what I wanted. Okay, I see. That's gonna make me some perfect circles. Okay. And that one is like, wow, that was kind of like the most perfect one I could have made for that. Good God. Okay. And then... So it looks like right about there is going to be the sweet spot, right? Kind of like right to the left of the thing there. About where Doc's at. Yeah, about right there is going to be the sweet spot, Doc. Oh god, that's trippy coming in because the bands are moving funny. Oh god, that's trippy. Bonk. Dark as shit over here, though. And then we'll mine towards the nearest hotspot. We just gotta make sure we like hold the instance down or something so we don't lose it. Oh man, paintite immediately. First rock, baby. Pirate? Well, yippee! I don't have my fighter on me, but I do have this murder. If you want to go after him first, since you have a shield, I can then bonk him. Pachow! Get him, Doc. You're like a Pokemon. Kick his ass. I use heal. He's about to get a lot of missiles coming his way. I hope he's got a point defense on there somewhere. I choose you, Dakachu! His everything is out. We might have stripped him down a little bit here. Got him. We kicked his ass. Get wrecked, nerd. Honk, 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 honk. Thanks for that. This is actually my birthday from where I was born, technically. Dakachu skill, it's not very effective. Honk, honk. Thank you so much, Gilly. I appreciate the spamjamin.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Birthday. It's your birthday. It's been so long since your birthday. Happy birthday. It's my birthday. It's your day. That's what we say. Hey.
Oh boy, it's Painite. Honk. You make sure I got YouTube chat pulled up. Okay. Ain't missed nothing. Oh yeah, and I can keep the lights on for this one. Man, if we get a Haz-Res in here, man, I'm sure whoever colonized this was like really hoping to get a Haz-Res. See if we can find some pure rocks. All right, and with that is way beyond my bedtime, but I had to hit midnight. Good night, fellow old man. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of your birthday shenanigans, my dude. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Thanks for being my homie, too. We can go to the same assisted living place in 5 years. Yeah. Good night, old boy. Good night, Gilly. Thanks for everything, man. My target's a pure painite. Old chap. This is gonna be that good shit right here. Let's see how many tonnage, what the tonnage per hour jumps up to. Oh, I totally forgot to move the fleet carrier over here. Boop. Give you a lot of shit, but I do it with love. You're a great dude. Happy birthday. I appreciate it, Gabi. I know you give me shit for as a friend. It's not like a. I know I act like really annoyed with it all the time, but it's just what you do, right? When your friend is being annoying on purpose, you're annoyed back. That's just what you do. It's one of my favorite relationships you can have is like just dudes being bros. Thank you, Melter of Snowflakes. Am I full already? There ain't no goddamn way. You fucking Christ. We ain't full, but we fucking getting there. Let me get all that shit. Doc ain't scooping stuff up for some reason. Let me get all that. Watch my tonnage per hour just to start exploding. Yeah, I'm jumping mine to this ring. So maybe I'll get lucky and it'll actually behave and be in the right spot there. Oh boy, osmium. We could probably scoop that shit too. That shit oftentimes is a pretty decent sell price. That's a pure rock. True friendship looks like telling others shut the fuck up, calling them mean names, making fun of shit they're proud of, and being proud of them as well. Yeah. No, absolutely. That's that good shit. That's that friend shit, you know? how my limpets take like the world's longest route. Oh, they were going for dock ship first, that's why. Watch, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna fill my fleet carrier up, and then we're not gonna get a decent Painite cell location for like 6 weeks. As is tradition. What is this rock? This is the one we just hit? Nope, but it ain't got shit I want in it. Next one. That one's halfway decent. Oh, that's a 20%. That's that shit we don't like. We like those 60%, baby. We'll hit it anyway. There's apparently platinum in this bitch, too. Might be worth scooping all of it up. I don't know how I feel about the blue mining lasers, too. Blue doesn't feel like the mining color, you know? Where's the hot spot? That's what I'm looking for. There we go. Hippo Birdie Rainman. Thank you, Tony Suffolk. How are you doing today? Hippo Birdie. That's what I like that. Hippo Birdie. Greetings. Painite, 50% pure. Doing good. Far too early though. Fair play. Fair play. Where is Painite on the list here? See what our cell locations are looking like. I wish the sun was out so we could see these limpets doing their wagon wheel but actually grabbing something. Sage. What up, Ailes? How we doing today? Good morning, and good evening, and good time zone to you. Ba-da-ba. Man, these rocks are like far apart for some reason. Did I put the right lasers on here? I'm pretty sure I only have the regular, or I only have the long range ones. The game goes. We be gaming. There's a 30. We'll take that. This is kind of feeling like a double overlap would have been adequate, you know? Or a Hazres would probably be, you know, the absolute goated one. What's my favorite dessert there, Spooky? Fuck! Excuse me. Oh, man. My neck. Oh, I see. Crayon birthday cake. Hell yeah. I see. Crayon birthday cake. Fuck yeah. That's that good shit. Pure painite. Yum. Oh, I didn't hit it with the prospector in time. Knocked out half the rock first. I wonder if the rings actually declare their, like, orbital period when you look at them in the system map. It's like, some rings orbit faster than others, you know? Ring rotation period time is in the journals. Ah, okay, so it's not actually visible here, though. Just the inner radius, outer radius. I wonder if it's based off of the planet's rotational time. Well, we can say we mined in one of the very few platinum triple overlaps in the game, so yeah, no? Or painite triple overlaps. Though every rock having 30% painite in it's pretty wicked, but that's basically, I mean, it's better than what we were getting for the other place, for bromulite. Kind of. Accretion disc, shit looks so cool in this game, right? Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Why was 10 afraid? Because he was in the middle of 9/11. Holy fuck. Man, there's a painite there. I got a 37. Which, on the other hand, is higher than anything we've ever seen for bromulite. There we go. We put it in the dark here, or the galactic plane in the background we can now see. It is fast painite, that is for sure. Painite having a better sell price in rare occasions is definitely a nicer boon than Platinum, though. Platinum kind of peaks out at 300k, whereas Painite peaks out at like 400, 500k. Jesus Christ, Wolfie. The mods go to sleep and all the terrible jokes come out. I love it. Hell yeah, 40%? Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Is there any really good Paynite hotspots in the bubble that people can think of off the top of their head from the great Paynite rush back in the day? I'd like to find a hotspot with a Haz-Res. Double hotspot with a Haz-Res would be fucking bitchin'. Pay for less than 5 hours. I need to be up for work, but finish the station so I can deploy my Dodec around my Earth-like world. Ooh, girl. What's she trying to finish up? And they take them all away? I thought they just nuked the price. I didn't think they went away. But the price can still be pretty substantial. We could also look at a system nearby where the price gets really good when they're in Boone and work to push that faction to Boom nearby. Put the BGS goblins on it. There we go. Now we can kind of see. Did you know cargo hold at maximum capacity? Did you know? Did you know? Cargo hold, maximum capacity. Dun 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 dun. No cargo space. Go around. Fair. Yeah, move. I'm getting pummeled by Doc's fucking ejections. That'll fill me up. And my fleet carrier just jumped nearby. But two systems finish a civilian outpost and home system with an Earth-like. Wait, less than one Panther load, but from two systems to finish a civilian outpost and a home system with an Earth-like primary insta Dodec. Ooh, girl. Let me know what your population spikes to immediately. Because I've seen it around Earth-likes, or water worlds. I haven't seen it around an Earth-like, and I feel like Earth-likes get a better run of it. Who is the architect of this system, I wonder? Someone architected here. Fluffy bits. Nice. Man, my fleet carrier picked like a good spot to get there, but a terrible spot for actually getting there.
Request confirmed. Proceed to your landing pad, Commander.
So pretty quick and easy 300 pay night there, which would be worth approximately about 120 million there. So if I got somewhere better than that, we'll have to look for a res system, because this is cool and all. It is neat to mine here, but I don't think this is going to be a terribly great spot. Like, it's cool. I'm glad I came out to see it, but about it where it ends. I feel like a regular ring that's pristine with a res sight in it would probably end up being better. Makes me sad. They got plat, hotspot, high yield, plat res combos. They don't have painite though. May have to go scouting around for it. Or I just do platinum. Platinum also would work. And we know where a really good one is. Our boy Delcar. And they're in boom. Nice. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, I guess that's where we're jumping now. Cool. Thanks, game. All right. You know what I'm going to do? Because that made me sad, I'm going to open some packs about it. And then we're going to call it a night right there. I'm actually going to end the YouTube stream now because I don't like dicking around with the titles there. So YouTube, thanks for watching. Love you. Mean it. Bye.